Hello, hello, hello! How is everyone doing today? I hope you all are doing well. Let me just get. We're going to be doing some more Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts today. Mostly just because I really want to finish off this campaign, and hopefully we can get some better, yeah. Alright. Yeah. Hopefully we can get some things going well today. But how's everyone doing today? I hope you all are doing well. Alright. Alright, yup, close. Continue the campaign from the last time. Can't believe we're already on day 8 of this campaign. I really hope that at some point I might be able to find a good editor who will be able to edit down my videos. Maybe I'll find someone soon, but yeah. Alright, how's everyone doing? I hope y'all are doing well. I don't exactly know what I plan on doing today. I knew I wanted to stream, but I didn't exactly know how the stream would go. So, it's not like other times where maybe you might have an idea on what you might do during the day, like during the stream. I think a lot of people plan out their stuff a little bit, but I've not planned out anything, so we'll see how this goes. I believe currently I am, I believe currently I have absolutely no. I have very little remembrance of where I was. Politics. Right. I remember now where I was. Okay. We were trying to increase tensions with peoples. We think we'll increase tension with the Spanish, I think was the idea. Yeah. I think that's where we were going with this. I can't quite remember. We'll figure it out later. I can never remember what I was starting on, so it's always fun to kind of begin this. Oh, we were on year 1918. I'm pretty sure we built some new ships last stream, I think. Right, because we were building the new battle cruisers. Right, that's what we were doing. Right, I forgot what we forgot. Oh boy. Alright, let's hope that we can actually remember what we're doing, because we were, I think, gonna go to war with the Spaniards. I think was the intention. I think. I don't know. I unfortunately was able to play this game well enough to essentially I cannot fail, because as long as I keep my home ports available, I can go to war with anybody and practically wipe them off the map. So, tensions increased. Yes. Where is this conquest occurring? Of course it's here. The fleet in Bangkok. Why can't I move the ships? Really? Do we have any ships anywhere else here? We got a destroyer there. There we are. Here's a good group. Move ships to here. We got 3 turns. That'll take 2 turns for all these to move. And then we will win this conquest. Alright. Well, let's just go to ship design. When was the last ship design set? 1915. Okay. So it's only been a couple of years. I think we'll next start new ships at 1920. And then we gotta actually decide on what we're doing, because honestly, I don't remember. Oh, I know one thing that I kind of want to do. I'll do that later today. I think we'll do this for maybe 1 or 2 hours, and then I think we might transition to something else later. Ooh, heavy cruisers better, and double turrets on destroyers. That is really good, and some better radios, and um, lovely. New leader currently considered a threat. Okay, and then Costa Rica. There it is. Wait, is this? That's not Costa Rica. Where is this, and why are we? Oh, no, that is Costa Rica. Okay. I guess we're taking Costa Rica soon. I don't know why, but we are. Oh, right. For anyone who missed last stream, China has retaken their lands. Don't exactly know why they wanted to do that, but they did it. What is this? Oh, that's Austria-Hungarian lands. Alright. I think I'm going to go to war with Spain and try to tackle their colonies over here, because I've got a lot of colonies. And I should be able to take them out quite quickly, especially these ones over here. Don't think I'll be able to take these, but we should be able to take, Guatemala Bay and all these other places, Cuba and the rest of these islands. And then we'll have pretty much most of the Gulf of, most of the Caribbean. Is there anyone? No. Okay. There are not that many small ports in that area. Okay. So it's the Caribbean. They're basically these places, which are going to be a lot harder to crack. And then their main location. I think since we are provoking the Spanish a bit, increase tension, yes. And then we'll move our subs from Sevastopol. Move submarines. We will move them into here. We will move 2 subs there. Sevastopol, move submarines. We will move 2 submarines right over here. Move. And move submarine. And we will move this one up here. Move ships. There we go. So we'll have some submarines posted outside of our next target. They do have this land, but I do think that a land force would probably take it a lot quicker. So, should be fine. And then for these territories, I think the fleets here should be enough to wipe the floor with them pretty much. And how long? Oh, nope, I want to go to fleets. How long till most of the new ships are built? Come on. We got far too many ships. I need to scrap half of these. 3 months with the battle cruisers at 9 months. Alright. Next turn. Alright. Alliance broke between the United States and the Italians. Well, that's... Italians, why did you do that? That was a very poor decision on your part. Gonna be honest. Basically, what I think I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try to take out any country's overseas territories. So, basically... Oh, Mark 16's good. Or, no, 16-inch Mark 1s. Quad torp launchers. and better crew training. Good. And then they broke the alliance. Very poor decision because all of that will now be mine, especially once we take out the British overseas territories. This, yeah, we'll take it in the 4 turns. And then we will probably attack the French for that land. The British will be saved for last because the British honestly are what scare me the most. And evidently, I think that's kind of standard at this point. Politics. Who do I want to continue to keep provoked? Probably the Soviet Union, because honestly, their ships. I mean, hey, 28 battleships, but they are very behind. So, honestly, if I keep this group here, they should be able to just tear apart the Soviet Union when we go to war with them next as well. Alright, next turn. We're just gonna kind of blitz through, pissing off people, and then going to war, and basically just hoping, because I'm gonna be honest, at the worst case scenario, the enemy doesn't like to finish you off. So, I may lose a couple of land holdings by, if I lose too many of my ships, but 7 months I can build an entirely new fleet without pretty much any problem. Diesel electric propulsion, and no tension. Politics. Spaniards. Increase the tension with the Spaniards. How's this doing? Good. 2 out of 4. How is this doing? 17%. Good. Alright, finances, that's at 36%. Good. These are doing well. Ship design, everything's fine. Fleet, they'll be done soon. Good. So basically, in a couple of months, we will get our new ships. Hopefully, all built very nicely. United States and Japan. Japan, why did you do that? You will lose every battle against me. Most likely. Although, with all the alliances breaking, that at least means that less people will go to war when I go to war. Meaning I'll actually have to have some form of challenge behind my attacks. Because I'm not just going to have the entirety of their fleets. France and the Soviet Union. Okay. Romania would like to order some destroyers. Perfect. Fine with that. Provoke directly the United States. Tensions increased. Japan. Lovely. Alright. Yes. France gains control of Costa Rica. What? France? Why? I mean, I don't really care, but why? Also, increase tension with the Soviets because if I can go to war with the Soviets, my land forces can start to mop up their things. And whatever ships they have, I've got a lot of ships here. Basically holding them hostage. Unfortunately, they're not really going to be doing very much, but eh. Oh, right. These things are still... damage, 0, ammo, that, fuel, that. Why do I only have the 1? You will go over there. The battleship Rhode Island, that'll go there. Alright. Next turn. All of my light cruisers. Oh, I should probably have told where to put those heavy cruisers. I know a decent amount will be going in the north, unfortunately. But, oh well. It'll be a couple more years, probably, until I start building my next ships, so... Naval funds... that adds unrest. But adds more naval funds and more naval prestige. Not that I need it. Minus unrest and plus prestige. Alright. That just adds more, but that is more money. So, you know what? Sure, we'll take the frickin' plus unrest. Defense, one more battleship, a ton of naval funds, plus 4 unrest. Plus naval prestige. Minus prestige, minus unrest. Need more for other... Yeah, we'll do that. Britain and Germany. That's not great. Yep, we gained control of that land because, of course, we did. Oh well. Guess we're increasing tension with the Spanish. Everybody's now going to war with Germany, so I should also probably start provoking Germany again. Mostly just to stay on top of things. Next turn. Basically, what we're going to do is we're just going to continue to try to go to war with a couple of people, finish the job, mainly the Germans and the Soviet Union. We'll probably try to finish the job with those two. I don't think I'm going to gain control of Persia, so I think mainland Germany is fine, so I don't really think going to war with Germany is going to provide me anything. But I definitely want to take the rest of Russia. And we'll just do that. Alright, oxy-gas welding. Minus that, minus flaws. 4-inch Mark 4 guns. Wow, good. And real big increase of anger with the Spaniards. Increased tension with the Soviets, because we can. Alright. Ba-da-bum, ba-ba-ba-bum. Bum, 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 ba-ba-da-bum, ba-ba-ba-bum. Mainly, I want to go... If I wanted to go to war with Germany, I'd try to take northern China. I think that's their only... northern China and the stuff in the West Indies. Those would be the only two things I'd want to actually take. This stuff would be taken. Oh, this stuff would be taken. And then we just hold off their ships, basically giving us more stuff until we can pretty well go to war with them. So, yeah, next turn. Oh, wait, politics. Did I already do that? I did. Good. Finances. That's at 48. Good. And we're still building those battle cruisers for a couple more months, but the battle cruisers will do very nicely. Alright. Mark 4 9-inch guns. Apparently, they've got very big guns, the Austro-Hungarians. Fuel oil burners. Nice. New technology in explosives. Minus hull weight, plus penetration, plus shell damage. Damage. Really expensive, and it has a higher chance of firing. Yes. Okay. Good. Right. Provoke directly me. Why does Britain keep trying to provoke me? I get that they're huge and all, but I can easily pump out like 30 submarines and blockade Britain. I don't know why they keep trying to provoke me. We'll just continue to increase tension with the Spanish. And next turn. The main thing is that at any point when we go to war, there'll be like 4 turns where we wipe out their entire navy or our navy's wiped, and then we just continue. At this point, I could literally be fielding like 500 to 600 ships, and I honestly might do that. It just would be a lot of ships and a lot of fleets to keep track of. But it is tempting, to be honest. I may try to separate the different ship classes and just move them around. But it'd be hard to do that, given you'd have to look in each individual fleet. So, well, I really should do that. I got like 1 torpedo destroyer and like 81 destroyers, and I got a lot of destroyers, and a lot of them are old. Come on. I guess what I could do is I could run refits on every single ship. But there's not really a point. Like, my destroyers are good enough, I suppose. Even the bad ones, because honestly, losing a fleet of like 40 destroyers that I can easily replace, whilst it does damage our war funds and our war rapport, it doesn't exactly harm me, personally. I kind of want to, you know what, I think I might do that soon, is I might play, because we do actually have the Homeworld series, so I may, in fact, start playing Homeworld against, or play Homeworld soon. Alright, -3 with the Spanish, up with Spanish, just with unrest. Has an adventurous policy that often conflicts with our own interest. Yes. 13.5 light cruisers, and we get new scout cruiser hull, and we got destroyer towers. Alright. And mine laying submarines twice, and a bunch of transport ships lost in the West Ocean. And they just kind of tried to provoke me, but it was ignored. Of course. And Britain's initiating conflict. Britain is initiating conflict with the Germans for Chad. How's this going to go? They're pretty equal. So, they're also engaging over here, where the Germans have a lot more men. I feel like those will pretty much be standstillish. But oh well. Oh, can't provoke that, but I can increase tensions with the Soviets. I really want to build new ships, so I think I'm tempted to make a scout cruiser group for just patrols. I could do that. Scout cruisers and battle cruisers. Maybe making 2 new designs for each. Maybe. Although I guess I could also scrap my entire navy, rebuild it all in like 2 years, and basically then at that point piss off everybody and see how well I do. I might do that when we get to like 1940 or whatever. Depending on where we stand, just try to get to war with everybody, and then once I'm at war with everybody, just basically fighting everybody with completely new ships. That sounds actually kind of fun. Alright, transport lost. Persia. Nice. -13, and... Alright. Politics. How far am I? -86. Good. Increased tensions with the Spaniards. because honestly, I have enough naval prestige and enough unrest availability to pretty much go to war with anybody. Although I do think I am going to go to ship designs, and I am going to... The Alabama was a 1907 class, so I think I am going to delete that. The Jarls was a 1907, delete. And then the Montana class will also be deleted. There we go. Now, those ships are going to be considered at very poor designs, but I only want the last 2 sets, and so I think it'll be fine. Alright, next turn. I might check the... Oh, wait, did I... Yeah, I did, I think, provoke. Oh well. I just like this game sometimes, just because, like, you have to be in constant war in order to be entertaining. Alright. The Spaniards got a new naval commander. Small gun barrels, 10%, good. HEI, high capacity and bursting, that makes it especially incendiary. Ooh, I like that. I love incendiaries. How's this doing? Nothing, nothing, and nothing. So they're doing about as well as anyone could expect. They're not trying to take here yet, which is fine with me. Alright, well. Politics. Let's try some more. Where is Russia? There it is. Increased tensions with the Soviets. I want to go to war and basically finish connecting the dots with my territories. So I really want to take Siberian Russia and Kazakhstan and Uzbekistan and Tajikistan and basically everybody else. I want to conquer them. And because everyone's already angry with them, it'll be fine. And in about 12 more turns, I am going to set up a new design and basically have a good new design for ships. And maybe run a couple of refits with everything else, just keeping everything up to date with the biggest and best. And of course, hopefully adding smaller, closer to anti-aircraft guns, because unfortunately those are things you can't really add to things. Alright. Yeah. Has decreased. The government wants to... Yeah. I don't really care about Navy budget. New technologies and maneuver warfare. Good. And the Ottoman Empire. Good. And that didn't go anywhere. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Politics. Increased tensions with the Spanish. Because I can't do it with the freaking Soviets. Look how much money we have. Like, look at this. I can't do anything with that much money. I'm training everything. Like, I'd have to just, like, battle cruiser, Illinois. Let's build, like... No, the battleship Kentucky. Let's build, like... 5 more of the Kentucky-class battleships. And we're still under capacity. Like, we could be building, like, probably, like, 20 of these things. I am only building those to try to keep my monthly increase of budget to a reasonable extent. This is ridiculous. I have there are like 38 million in naval funds right now. I could literally build all of my ships doubled and still be fine. The only limiter is my capacity to build ships in the shipyards. It's really ridiculous. But, oh well. Alright, Admiralty. Advanced propeller shaft. Good. They lost more transports. Sure. Sure. Ottomans would like Kentucky. Sure. And they really, really took offense to whatever I said. And increased tensions with the Soviets. They are currently allies with Colombia, and that's it. Alright, next turn. Alright. Whatever happened to my other submarines that were in the Gulf? Where'd they go? Not the Gulf. Hey, better destroyers. Improved submarines, and they still didn't take offense. Where's the ones that I sent over here? There's 2 there. Oh, there's 3 here. I don't know why it sent 3 up there when I wanted 2 over here, but I must have done something weird when I clicked. Oh well. And the Soviets once again ignored me, so increased tension with the Spanish, I guess. The fun bit is all my ships are going to be so old that they're going to get wiped the next battle. But, you know what? If my ships get wiped, all the better. I can wean out the weak and increase the ships that are good. Though I could, I guess, just scrap everything and rebuild. In fact, you know what? I think I might do that as soon as I might... Well, the ships need to be in a friendly port, and I have far too many ships not near friendly ports to just scrap everything. We'll deal with what we've got. I mean, look at this. Active fleet is 20 battleships. Torpedo, protection 4, good. Iraq with Germany's good. We've really... Alrighty. And we will now go to war against the Soviet Union. Hopefully. Okay. At first I thought that the Irish had their own stuff. Why did Wales become independent? Wales is now independent and Ireland is now independent. Okay. Suppose that works. Although, a lot of the people I'm going to go to war with are going to have some really good ships now. Oh, Austro-Hungarians are moving into Western or East... Yeah, Western Poland, I think. No, that's Eastern Poland. Germany controls Western Poland. Although, soon I'll take out all. Hey! Modern battleships. Nice. Advanced Battlecruiser 2 or 3. And 10-inch Mark 4s. Yes, Canada and -8 attacked. That's an interesting thing. How are the battles? Oh, they all failed. All of the battles between Britain and them failed. They did nothing but sink each other's ships. But I am getting closer to actually going to war with them, so increased tension with the Spaniards. And I do want to move some of these. You move ships. You will come over here. I will probably need a... Probably need a new fleet to come down into that area, so... you will be moved into here. You will be moved over to here. And then I believe I've got an entire fleet of ships sitting in Bangkok. So I'm going to move them over to the other Spanish islands. There we go. Hopefully that'll be enough ships here to keep them at bay, and if not, I can hopefully send in some reinforcements from, well, all of my fleet, which currently is stationed in the Baltics. No. Oh no, that is right, the Baltic Sea. So that's Baltics. I think that's the Balkalin. I don't know how to say it. Either way, two different regions, different names, very similar. I believe I went to attack another country. I really hope I can finally get some angered groups of people. Because I really, really want to go to war with the Russians, take the rest of their lands, hopefully keep that war actually going for long enough. Because honestly, I think I can do pretty good at that. All I need is some ships good enough for wiping out their stuff. Alright. We are at what? Another 6 months? Another 6 months till I design and start the build of another wave of ships, I think. What is this? Oh, 1 second. What is this? Shoot. Oh, it's just that notification. Come on, guys. There we go. Oh, I need to get it back. Forgot to look at something. Ooh, they are laying down several new ships. The Empire of Japan is laying down several new ships. I do think I will start to build a couple more sets of ships soon. In other words, I think I'm going to start a good set of new ships soon. Unfortunately, they will be very, very, very buildy. I do dislike how long it takes sometimes for the AI to design a new ship for the AI factions. But, oh well. Alright, war erupted between Germany and Austria-Hungary. Alright, so I get mad at Germany and like Austria-Hungary. I got better mine hunting. And it had no Morocco. Okay. Politics. Soviet Union. Increased tension. Please work. I would really like to provoke them into war. How's this battle doing? Actually, they're doing pretty alright. Next turn. Active minefields. Really? While they are really behind, although that does mean that my ships would have to worry about minefields, except for all of them are with frickin' destroyers, which all have mine hunting capabilities. We should gather and we should gather the press and announce. Yes, war between the United States and the Soviets. Sure. Good and good. Okay. We are now at war with the Soviets. Which does now mean that I need to either gather my things to assault their forces or hope that my guys will naturally do what I want. Either one, we're now going to war with the Spanish, increase tensions. Back to the world, research. Alright. 5 months for some small guns. We're gonna be getting quite a new set of things soon, so next turn. Yeah, we'll wait until the end of the month, or the end of the year, I think, and then basically start a new design. Mostly just so I can keep ships about 5 or 6 years apart in designing, even though I usually don't do it even that far apart, because I am advancing very, very quickly in what new technology I have. We are growing, and we're growing, and we're growing, and we're growing. Hey, we have started already a land assault. Good. Hopefully we start land assaults elsewhere. We don't have any transports, unfortunately, to attack first round. An alliance agreement would need considerable... sure. Indeed, interesting. Soviet Union between... Good, that makes us happier with the Soviet Union and the Spanish. And alliance signed between the United States, balanced boilers, stereoscopic range finders. Sure, Ottomans, you can have some more ships. Alright, failed, provoked directly. Alright, and... Alright, we've got a conquest in Colombia, I think, right? That's over here. Yeah, where are my ships over here? Oh, good, they're right here. Move. Alright, how much do you need? 40 tons. The battleships should beat that pretty quickly, and this offensive is against what sizes? 95 versus 75. Could be a better offensive, gonna be honest. But I think we'll be fine. And politics, we're just going to start... who do I not like? I don't like the Germans right now, but the Spanish also don't like. I think we'll just wait until we can wreck relationships with the Spaniards. Mostly because I want to go to war with the Spaniards, and then hopefully go to war with everybody else later in the world. But we need more tech. Updating missions. We still... Really? Really? Where's the Soviet Union's frickin' transports? I mean, come on. Although we are starting to try to take some more locations, which is good. I just wish that we would have actually, had some... Britain and the Soviet Union. Casemate gun barrels. Advanced bursting charge. And submarine initiates major... Alright. Kazakhstan. Alright. So initiated that major offensive. How likely? Probably not gonna end up happening. That one did pretty okay. How's this one going? That's really not likely, unfortunately. Uh, that one would be more likely if I was to take Eastern Poland. Oh, we do have a strike somewhere. Where's that strike occurring? I don't see it. Okay. But where's the strike? I don't understand. Oops. I don't need that. Whoops. Uh, I mean, I definitely could use some more ships to take Colombia, but I don't understand the strike. Move ships. Uh, you're on the wrong side, unfortunately, though I do have a battle cruiser here. Blue fields. We are going to have quite the significant fleet over here. 1DD. Let's see, where else do I have any ships? A battle cruiser. How many turns? 1 turn max. How long? 6 turns. Nice. Uh, there's 2 destroyers here. Oh, hey, third person, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. We're basically pulling all of the guys from the United States into this big, massive ball of ships coming to attack here. I don't know how recent half of these ships are, but they're here. Norfolk, and I think that's how you're supposed to pronounce that at least. Norfolk. I think it's Norfolk, Connecticut, right? That's what that is. I believe so. Norfolk, Connecticut. I'm very good at pronouncing some names and horrible with others, so love it. And then there is Philadelphia. We have a lot of ships in the region. I had no idea how many ships we had in the region. This is going to go very poorly for the enemy. Well, there is a strike, but I cannot figure out where it is. Because anytime I click on this, it just leads me to the conquests. I would like to do the strike, because strikes are against... Yeah, strikes are against... if I remember correctly, strikes are transport attacks, but I don't see it. How are these doing? That one's gotten 8%. You are really not likely. Oh well, next turn. Hopefully next turn we actually get a reasonable balance. Currently we are very advanced in technology, and Russia is very far behind in technology. So, I don't expect them to do very well. The reason why I'm attacking Russia is because I want the rest of Russian lands. Like when I attacked frickin' China, I want the land because with the land, they can't actually do anything against me, and it's not just a matter of staying well earned. Because right now, I've got almost 2 million monthly balance increase. Oh god. Oh boy, that was fun. Whoa. How old are these? Slava. They're. Colombia's apparently got a fairly decent force. This will be an interesting battle. I think I'll win because I don't know how how recent these ships were made. I didn't realize. Okay, so it was a Colombian group. That was the strike. Okay. And the two circles overlapped, and so only one was shown to me. Okay, now I see it. I see it now. Well, this will be an interesting battle. It'll take quite a while, but I do think my ships with their, well, these ones will have a trained crew because they've never seen combat. So, this will be an interesting battle. Or 900 tons displaced. Yeah. 15 torpedo boats, 8 destroyers, 7 lights, 1 heavy, and 3 battle. Oh my god, and all of these things are heavily damaged. You know what? We're going to try to... These things needed to be repaired before they saw any form of combat. I know they're to the south. But these things need massive repairs. That's why these things are over here. They need repairs and bad. We're going to try to escape because honestly, with a lead ship at 51% structural against battleships of untested strength, no. I don't like the chances. These things needed to be full ships moving at full speed. All of the heavies are good, but the battle cruisers, they really should have been being retrofitted, refitted, repaired, all that stuff. Because yeah, this ship, these things have seen some serious damage. They're well armed, but they have just seen far too much damage for me to feel safe taking them to battle in that condition. How about the North Carolina? Not nearly as bad. How is the New Pretty similar damage. A bit towards the front, a bit towards the rear. They're all luckily the same class of ship. Reasonable damage. These can move at 26. These should be able to move at 26, but they cannot. And battle. I'm not taking that battle. I would much rather, you know, take the land and then run, because that's a conquest. Those things really should have been repaired. I don't know why they weren't. That's unfortunate. Oh, this was one thing I did want to mention before things go a little further. I am working on making a new VTuber model. I know that this has technically been said for a little over a year now, but I am a procrastinator, and doing things productive really I don't do them very quickly, and I don't do them very well. Draw, no ships damaged. I don't know how they saved crew there. 5 transports in the Baltic. Nothing from me, and yeah, 77%. I forgot that I have the Suez now, so yay! I have the Suez, so ships don't have to pass all the way around South America just to go to the other side of this stinking country. 5%. A decent battle. 17%. You're doing okay. 7%. It's not horrible. Where's the Spanish? Increased tension. Alright, we got 3 more months. 3 more months till I work on designing a couple new ships. So I'm gonna make a scout cruiser class. These things are going to try to be very fast, and I'm going to try to pair them with some fast battle cruisers. So what I'll have is some very fast lights and battles, and I'm going to send those in groups to the areas, replacing a lot of my destroyers with light cruiser secondaries, and I'm going to try not to mix the different classes. So they will operate as battle groups. So building new battle groups. Right. Analog computer stuff. Nice. Diesel generators. Better repairs. Sure. Better tension. The war is still going. That's back down to 0. This set of combat up to 26. This set of combat is to 1. This combat 1 of 6. Chance to succeed is 100. Good. And we are... All of these ports are Colombian ports. So, am I trying to take all of the Colombian ports? Because that's 3 different ports that I'd take. 4 ports. I'm not going to be angry with that idea, but... Have I done the politics? No. Who do I not want to go to war with? Honestly, I don't know. I'll just keep going until that. Ship design. What do I get in the next 2 months? That's in research. Better armor quality in a month. Better small guns in a month. Better improvements to submarines in a couple of months. Better armor quality as well, which is good. Alright, we'll get a lot of new stuff in the next month. Alright. I don't really... There's not been any naval warfare. I could have done that battle, but I don't trust ships that are heavily damaged to wipe fleets. That is definitely one thing I find with this game. You really do wipe fleets, and then it's like your entire fleet versus like a battle crew, like one singular ship at a time. I really do need to spend a lot more money. Alright, Ecuador. 15-ton light cruisers, or 15,000. Prop 4s, 5-inch Mark 4s, ocean going 2s, and they've lost more lost more stuff. These still are at a 0. These are up to a 35, so we'll hopefully take this, and then hopefully that, and then maybe even that. This is up to 6%. We're gonna basically ride that all the way across. Still at 100% for 2 out of 6, and this battle is actually going somewhere. Nice. Right, and we'll go with one more turn. We'll quickly provoke the Spanish, because honestly, yeah, the Soviet Union has one fleet. Yeah, next turn. I don't think that we're really doing much. Update relationships. We could do some late naval landings, but again, there's not really a point. The Russians have no ships. We're just trying to launch land campaigns. That's why we're at war with Russia. Land campaigns in a naval game. Oh boy. We doop doo 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 doo. Um, yeah, we'll keep the -50 from Austria, Germany, and Spanish. Okay, double hulls, nice. And they lost some more transports. Persia is that. Canada would like some more destroyers. Alright, Spanish, good. We lost some more soldiers. Honestly, that's a battle that should really be being... You've got to be kidding. God. Hey, this battle's doing alright. We might actually succeed in taking Kazakhstan. Which is good. And hey, look, it's the 20s now. If I just quickly go to research, what are we getting relatively recently? Not enough for me to actually hold off on designing everything. Ship design center, new design. We are going to design a new set of everything, basically. Why? Because we can. Ooh. Big, big battleship. I like. We'll first start off with destroyer flush deck torpedo. These are 34.5. This is 34.2. Hull form 75. Hull form stability is 50. Stability is 50. Stability 55. 55. 85. 81. So these two are pretty much the same. What's the difference here? There's that versus this one can be slightly bigger versus the flush deck destroyer, which does it have anything different? Its resistance is higher, its floatability is a little less, and it's got better sustained speed while turning. This is an interesting design, so we'll look at this one. Alright, secondary tower, simple rears. We do that, then funnels. We will up the displacement. Hull can go how fast? Oh, that's not dealing with the modern destroyer small. Which is better than everything else. So we're gonna go modern destroyer small. Max its size. This is best at 35.5. And we are going to give it standard oil with balanced boilers with G that adds 5, better that, what is this? Minus is that adds the maintenance cost, engine cost per weight, but it's 60% versus oh, this is 75 or 72 versus 60 versus. So we're gonna go turbo electric with shaft 3 and electric 2 steering, which just adds quite a bit of other stuff, but we'll deal with that later. Really? It's too wide? We will increase the beam. And then we will lower the beam until... Lower the beam until we get... air border. Okay, so this requires to be that. When does the error border stop showing up? 2.22. No, 2.200. Enter. 200. No, 2200. There we are. Good. Now, unfortunately, we need maximum drought. 2200. There we go. Auxiliary engines. This adds quite a bit of stuff, which is fine, I guess. Drop 4s, triple hull, reinforced bulkheads, and anti-flood 3 with our radio direction finder, but also used to find the directional bearing of a radio source. With the aid of specialized personnel, this device can be used to intercept radio signals received. Ah, so that does better at finding the enemy. Perfect. Sonar 1. Yes. This is better long range accuracy and minus that. Well, this is just aim speed, so we're gonna go with this. We're going to give it depth charges, mine sweeping, and mine laying, and then this has quite the significant. Huh. Main guns, 5-inch guns, which are Mark IVs. We have this one. We are way overweight. Huh. Do 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 do. Okay. You know what? We will just do advanced layer 1s and 900 ones. These will be primarily depth charge. And we'll only do 2 of these. 1 forward, 1 back. And then we will do deck launchers while these things are heavy. There is not a... Really? I can't put 2 of these? Okay. That does that. TNT 3. Alright. Incendiary. Yes. These things are basically going to try to light fires as best they can. Semi. They are basically also fire start attempters. Alright, these shells might be highly ineffective against heavily armored, but devastating against lightly armored warships. We'll stick with that, I guess. We are heavily overweight, which is unfortunate because we also need to go 21-inch to these. So we now need to get rid of 75 weight. Okay, so what I'm going to do is main guns. We're going to do dual 4-inch rather than 5-inch. Why did that add so much extra weight? It's only 15 tons. Oh, right. I have to forget about... I very often forget about the fact that this thing is that. So you know what we'll do? We'll give it... We're going to give it basically 2-inch guns. Really. These things really... I can only get 2-inch. Alright, we'll go with that. And then what we'll do is we will add a higher length, 15% length. So What are these things? They are accurate. They can shoot up to 7 kilometers. They have a decent armor piercing, good HE damage. Rate of fire is 5. Reload time is 5.8 seconds. Do I not have? I do have the enhanced reloading. Can I even upgrade that? Nope. And you know what I could do? I could do this. Anti-flood 1. That would drastically reduce that, but it would allow me to fit, I think, these 5 inches. But that doesn't give me any barbettes. And the barbettes are expensive. Ooh. What might I be able to sacrifice to actually make these things work? I could do that. That is a large 4-weight offset, but these things can be moved very far to the back. Yeah, this can't have any secondaries placed on it, so... Well, I could place some other guns on it. That adds an half-weight offset of 7. So I can add these right up front there. These turrets are there. Alright. We look fairly balanced. Although, of course, I'm not going to be able to add much weight to try to offset the roll problem. Oh, right, and these have no extra... How good are these? If I look at these, how good are they? What's their... You know what? I have an idea, actually. I want to design a completely different ship. So, small refit tower. We'll still go with this one. But I think what we're going to try to do is we're going to do barbette for small guns. No. Okay, there's that. Then what we do is we do second tower. Large barbette tower. And then, of course, the funnel, the standard funnel big. And then, of course, what I'm going to do is I am going to go main guns. We are going to go with 2 inchers. How is the single? Those are 3 second. This is 4.9 second. And then I am going to try my best to throw a good variety of those. And then if I go torpedo launchers, I want... we will try for one of these. And then we will try to add even more of these secondaries. And I can add even 2 of these. How is that for... we will get rid of that, and we will give this here. So now, this thing carries a ton of small guns. And we'll just move this back a little. Do 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 do. That adds some of that humps with some of the 4-weight offset. Moving this back will also hump with the 4-weight offset. You know what we're gonna do? We are going to move you. More of a balanced look there. There we go. This thing carries how many of these small guns? 6 double barrel guns with at least most of them being able to fire. Good. And these things are basically going to be designed. They're not going to go through any armor, but the design idea, I think, is to have them be fire starters, is the idea. And these things, they can go how far? Range 9 kilometers. Oh, right, and propulsion, I'm gonna just try to go, yeah, we'll go still with the standards. But we will go max HE. Perfect. What happens if we go super heavy shells? This adds better cell penetration, better shell fire chance. Good. And quite a significant... oh, right. I forgot about barbettes. We don't get barbettes. And 4-wide offset if we add some more to the aft belt. And add some more to the aft deck. Oh, now we got an aft weight offset. And if we just add some more to the main deck. And we can even add 10% length and 9 diameter. How far would these things go? Come on, please. Really? Alright, there it is. These things would fire at a distance of about 9 kilometers and would be pretty decent at about 5 kilometers at hitting stuff. That'd be pretty good. That adds that. Good. Good. So we like 2 propellants. We do like that. We did cordite. That looks like a lot of negatives for just damage and that. Yeah, definitely sticking with that. We're still sticking with those. We need to reduce some weight though. Sure, 2.6. These things have how much? A reload time of 9 seconds. Nah, we'll stick with our. I can have 1.1-inch guns. What's the reload time on these things? 7 seconds. Really? versus this, where it's 8.1 seconds. Okay, so it did decrease, just not by much. Alright, so how much is the chance to hit? I'd say that's a fairly decent destroyer design. We'll keep it, I guess. We'll save the design for now. The Leary class. New design! Next is our scout cruiser, which I do need to design. We have now a lot of light cruisers. Jeez. Scout cruiser, large scout cruiser. Ooh. Well, let's see. 35.5, 35.3. Very little difference. 1350. Which I can actually max this out, right? Yeah, I could max out the large design. Versus this one. 12 points. 83 hull form. It's better stability. Yeah, we'll keep it for now. This one is 35.5. It'll be it. 35.5. I think we'll be fine with that. Those, we will go with oil 1. Balanced boilers for the better that forced and induced are better, but balanced works well enough. We want the turbo electric for the better cruising speed. Auxiliary 3s, electric, and with the better shaft. We will give them citadels, and we will give them corrupt. Double hull with reinforced and anti-flood 2s. Depth charge 3s, advanced layers, and then we will go main tower. Really? Can this fit either? No. Could this fit at all? It can fit right there. So, you know what? We'll stick it there. Rangefinder tower is either going to be very forward or very aft. We'll stick it towards the aft, I guess. Funnel plus watchtower. Really? Versus forced. Which... Ooh. Wow. Huh. 21 funnel capacity. I mean... Dang it. These things suck. There we go. That is absolutely horrendous. Main guns, these are Mark 3s. The 5-inch are Mark 4s. Now, I really don't know. We have no casemate availabilities. We could do deck torpedo launchers. If I brought this tower all the way back, or as far back as I can put it, I have a spot for deck torpedo launchers. that'll work, I guess. Barbette. If I do super firing wide, can I fit that there? So I can do that on these. And then what I could do, because those are for small guns, so I could do those with the 3-inch. Ah, but they can also fit there, there, there. As well as, of course, fitting right there. So the deck's pretty well armored or armed. And then the main guns can be... Let's see. We're going to go with a 7-inch. Those things... The ship is really bad. 5-inch guns. Barbette. Super firing wide. Main guns. Add some more 5-inchers. Nope. I want these. I want to dual those with... And then I want to try to add another one on a... I'm going to be honest. This is going to be very lightly armed. There's 2 more there. Some parts are badly placed. I mean, this thing's going to survive. How's the weapons? What do we got for it? Oh, right. We also forgot any underwater torpedo launchers. So what we've got is 6 5-inchers, 14 3s. I'm going to be honest, this thing's very bad. This design... Electrical... How's fast reload? You know what? 7-second reloads. And if I did a TNT bursting charge with the incendiary high explosives, and then maybe if I did capped ballistics. What could my shells pen? They can pen 5 inches of armor versus... right. We also want to go with super heavy shells. What are our chances? We could pen 6 inches of armor with these guns. I really don't like the chance of that. I think I'm going to get rid of that. I'm gonna try to go with something like maybe the 6 inches are Mark IIIs. I'd be very impressed if I could actually fit something. Barbettes, you know, wide barbette, small, super firing wides. Anywhere? Nowhere else can fit this? Nope. Alright. So, what are these things going to pen? They are going to pen 7-inch muzzle velocity. They're not great. These things, are these worth it? This thing is literally only going to be able to fire. It says in all directions, but I'm going to click. Okay. It's not gonna go facing beneath it or, behind it, but okay. 4-inch guns, they aren't fitting anywhere. Gotta fit any more of these? No, they don't fit there. Oh, but I can fit these on top of these. Does that affect this thing's line of sight? Yes, it does. Evidently, so do these guns. So this is basically a broadside gun. I'll still keep it. Well, no, I'll get rid of this one. That way this thing can at least fire, forward. So if I'm, charging an enemy, and then if I'm broadsiding an enemy, it should be sufficient. Okay, I can actually fit these here. That'd be a pretty pointless gun, I'm going to be honest. And I do have no more spots for these things. I could fit this here. This thing, I mean, it can spin, but it's kind of pointless. I could, however, fit this. Does that better fit the secondary? What? It gives a better tail firing. How does that do with these? They still got their kind of angles on their sides. You still are primarily sideways firing. You are good pretty much everywhere, and you are also broadsides. So now what do we got? We got 4 6-inch guns, 2 5-inch. Oh, I forgot that these were still 5-inch guns. I'd get rid of those to, that 19 3-inchers. Could I at all move this anywhere else? No. Oh. Whoops. Um, I love the idea of placing this here because it's kind of silly. There's no placing these on either side. No. If I go main guns, go 6 inches. Really? These don't fit anywhere? Well, that sucks. And these things don't go anywhere else either. They just go where they're set. That kind of sucks. I just had an idea. Okay. Right? If I can get super firing barbette. This. I can get that there. Right? And then can I... Wait a second. That doesn't seem right. Why is that allowed? Why can I do this? Uh... Oh, that's... Because why not, right? And then I can even add this. There. I doubt that those things are going to allow for very good firing positions, but if I get rid of this... If I add 6-inch guns to these things... Can that thing rotate at all? No. But I can do this. Not valid. Empty barbette. I don't understand this. Wait a second, I have an idea. Can I do this? I have a really interesting idea that I want to test. So we'll add that there, and then we'll... Okay, so that would have to be connected to that. But that wouldn't be a problem if I don't add the other barbettes yet. So I can add that there. And then if I go to the tall barbettes, right, and I rotate these around. Why does that do that? I don't know. We'll figure that out later. Can we add 6-inch guns here? You face this way, and then I can easily... Perfect. I'm very tempted. Can I... I can. This is an interesting idea. And if I rotate this around... Wait, I can just do this. I really wish I understood these barbette rules, like why it decides that one side has to be one direction. Now, what I can do is, if I go to secondary guns, go 3-inch guns, I can go there, there. I can add it on top of there. I can add it on top of that. I can add here and here. And then if I go to 2-inch guns, it still doesn't allow me to place these. Dang it. Zero. Alright. So there's no way to actually get a good sector of fire on any guns, basically. These things will always fire like that, and I can only put them on those barbettes. And adding new barbettes doesn't actually do much, because if I go with a short super firing, I can add them there and here. And if I go secondaries, threes, I would have to rotate these. And I can do this on all sides for these groups of guns. This is a very interesting idea. Very interesting. Whoa, 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 wrong buttons. Now I have 21 of these 3-inchers. Is there any chance of fitting 7-inch guns here? No. Not unless I did a barbette there instead, like a super firing wide. And now I can fit 7-inch gun. Oh. It doesn't allow for me to put a 7-inch gun on top. Would I be maxed to 6-inch? Yeah, I'd be maxed to 6-inch. So it doesn't actually help me any to do that. And there's no way, of course, of you. Wait a second. And then, of course, main gun. 7-inch. Alright. Can I do that, the same sort of thing here? Super firing, barbette wide. And now you can't stack barbettes, right? No. These things can only fire forward. Okay. Can I rotate you? Ah. No, I can't actually do that with rotations. Oh well. And then I think I'll take that, go with a super firing wide barbette. And there's no chance of me adding another one there. I could add this here, though it's kind of pointless there. But I can at least add in the 7-inch gun. 7-inch guns can't go on those. Main gun, 7-inch. Come on. I don't know why everything's so quiet. Is it? I need to. That might be it. Alright. So now what we've got is we've got 4 7-inch main guns with a lot of 3-inch secondaries, going to be very honest. With a lot of these. A lot of these. Can I fit another one down there? No. This thing carries basically little to no torpedoes. Can I add even more of these things by doing super firing barbette 1s? No. Can I please rotate? Okay. There we are. Alright, so these have 20 of these. That thing has a poor sector of fire, but I can't help that because I cannot get a taller barbette. Honestly, this thing looks the most beefy out of all of these things. 21-inch torpedoes. Is there any spot for me to fit 4-inch deck torpedoes? No. How about 2-inch deck torpedoes? Nope. 1 deck torpedo sets? Hey. I could get small angular firing. Can I rotate these? No. I mean, it can fire. It's not going to fire well. And if those things go up, this entire thing is going up. But, you know what? We've got more torpedoes now. Alright, and now we need to add RDF radio. Sonar. These things will be stereoscopics. We've got a massive 4-weight offset problem. You know, who knew we'd have a 4-weight offset problem? Aft belts. We are going to have a strong aft belt. You know what? No. This is a horrible design. I'm going to click Save Design just so then I can, you know, pin it. But I may not actually do anything with it. I'm going to try to design a different one and hope that I make it better because that was just so poor. That was such a poor design. We need better. How about we try to use a Scout 2s instead? They're basically the same thing as the large Scout. They're just smaller. They're better than the semi-armored. There we are. We'll boost the displacement to the maximum we can, and we will try for a far better rear tower. quarters, spacious. Oil with some balanced boilers, with shaft 3s, with turbo electric turbines. Flood 3s, citadels, reinforced, triple that, really good armor, good range finder, sonar 1s, RDFs, depth charges, and advanced mines. Okay, all the basics are now here. Funnels, dual big, 48. Dual smalls, still, they're not efficient enough. Or bets. Okay, we could do one of these. What do they allow me to place on it? Do they allow 6-inch guns? They would allow 6-inch. They do also allow 7-inch guns. So, I now have quad 4 that way, and I can also do one of these there. I could do these, but I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do another of these. Barbette for small guns. Oh, they're a little large. I am going to cap that a bit better, and then I'm going to add in the dual barbette. Adding the 7-inch guns. There we go, and what I can even do now is with barbettes, I can go dual barbette for small guns. They cannot fit because they're a little too wide, but can go with the smalls and can I go with one of these? No. One of these? No. I can at least go with these. That doesn't fit either. Alright. They go like that, go like this. And go secondaries, 3-inchers. For some reason, they can't fit here, ever. Even rotated. I don't know what's up with that, but they can easily go here. But I can't add these here. That one will be fine to add like that. I can add this one up there. And we can add this one up here. Can't add any of those. So we'll have a lot less of the big, of these, unless I want to, I can add super firings here, and then do this, 3-inch. Perfect. There we are. And now what we do, we'll just quickly go to casemates. We do have some heavy casemate ability up here. That's the only spot for casemates. Deck torps. Underwater deck torps. Apparently we only get one set of underwater deck torps. We could fit... we can't fit a quad, but we can fit triple. If we go dual, same sort of range of motion, same range of motion, really. So these would only be pursuing deck torps. Unless, does flipping them do anything? Yes, flipping them does flip the range. So I could do single deck torps. There we go. Alright, I think these are a bit better. They are quite a bit stronger in terms of their abilities. They are... we can add 2 here, and now we get 11 of these things. For some reason, they don't allow these to be placed anywhere better than that. We can't add any 2-inchers, right? There's no place for 2-inchers. They don't fit. No. I guess we do fit 2-inchers here. Which, I'm perfectly fine having some 2-inchers. And some random locations. For some reason, they just don't allow anything truly to fit on those, which doesn't make much sense to me, but yeah, unfortunately, we can't actually place dual barbettes for small guns. Or can we do this? Nope. Okay. Wide for smalls? Nope. Nothing. So for light cruisers, I think these are much better. 5 7s, 8 that, 11 those. Incendiary that. I just do this. How good are these gonna go? They're not very good with their semi. I think what I'm gonna go with is capped ballistics. How much are these things gonna pen? Now they can pen 9 inches of armor. And I've got 130. What is this? I just go to settings. I think it's in general. 130. Apply. Back. Close. So, yeah, these will pin 9 inches of armor at the best armor quality. These things, they're not penning pretty much anything, but we've got a lot of them. I like it. I think I'm going to save this design and scrap the other one. Oh. No, I want to actually... shit. Undo last action. There we go. Oh. Dang it. Copy. And then I'll need to delete the old design, and that's unfortunate. I do like this design, though. I like this. This looks good. Alright, this was this. 35.5. 35.5. Perfect. It's got even worse engine efficiency, but you know what? That's fine. What we can do is if we do forced boilers, that does a bit better. We forgot to add barbettes, and we quite forgot to increase this. Enhanced reloading, electrical that, TNT 3, tube powder, super heavy shell size. Now what can these things pen? Please show me what these things can pen. Alright. They're 18 seconds. These things are going to pen... Oh, right. Cap ballistic. 10 inches of armor. Good. I like that desire. Good, good, good. And then what we'll do is just with the main main shells, we will do standard ratio of HE to AP because I want these things to be more of our armor piercing while the small ones get their max. We'll go increase HE. There we go. Alright. We're pretty good with that. Unfortunately, we don't have any faster torpedoes. Now we need to actually work on the armament. These things are going to be severely lightly armed. Only a 4-inch main belt with a... Well, I can add more, but I'm going to at least go a 2-inch. We will increase our aft belt to be... You know what? We'll do a 4-inch all-around belt. 4.7-inch belts. 4.7-inch belts. How good can our main belt be? That's pretty good. And then we can increase our main deck. Ship is now overweight, but what we can do is... You can be 4-inch, you can be that, and then I can increase the main deck 2 inches. And the aft deck can be... The pitch is no longer, or the roll is no longer a problem. We will increase the conning tower to 3 inches, and the superstructure will be increased to 1 inch. Alright, we'll go with this. Good. Sure, and we will save that design and then clear the other two. Alright, and then we will clear that design, yes. Delete the Amsterdam class and delete the small gun spam because I don't like it. I think this is a better design, so we will delete that, yes. Alright. Alright. And then I will add one more new design. Now that we're finally done with our light cruiser, we can move on to the heavy cruisers. Of course, then we'll also need to build a battleship, possibly a dreadnought, and quite possibly everything else. CA's large armored is quite possibly the largest thing we have. Do we want to do an armored cruiser? I think we'll do an armored cruiser. Because an armored cruiser allows me to do 15 grand, or 15,000. There we go. Yeah, 15 tons is the exact amount, so 15,000 tons. Speed, this is, I think, 21 knots. I don't like that speed, but eh. Is that really the best armored hull I have? Is Armored Cruiser 5? Oh. You know what? I don't like that. I don't really like that armored cruiser hull. We'll keep the scout cruiser, but I think we'll go to a battle cruiser. This one's just slightly better, so we'll do it. Right, because it's 28. 28.5. Maximum displacement, because there is no max for me. Beautiful. Oil, balanced boilers. We want turbo electric. What's the benefit of doing this? It increases the funnel capacity. Okay. Plus 55 versus 65. Okay. Yeah, the turbo electrics are just better. They're just better. They are. These anti-floods, citadels, reinforced, triple V's, and anti-torpedoes. We'll do that. Enhanced cage mass. Wow. There we are. That's about that. We have a ton of these main barbettes. I need to decide what I want to do for these. Now, we do have Mark III 14-inchers. What do I have at Mark IVs? Only the 9 and 10-inch guns for Mark IVs. So I think I'll go with probably Mark IV 10-inch. And then what we'll do is we'll do... I don't know if that's going to be accepted. Is 10-inch considered too big? 10-inch 3 barrels are considered 10-inch. Too big. Okay. So instead, what I'm going to do is I am going to go with a... Why would you need something that big? What guns are that big? Alright, we'll do this. That's gonna fit a 10-inch gun. Really? That it does. And of course, we'll plop that there, and then we will add our barbette, apparently these, because apparently they're big enough. Centerline gun is going to be another 10-inch. Another 10-inch 3-barreled. And then what we'll do is we'll go barbette. We will go U. We will go right there. And we will grab the other 10-inch 3-barreled. Perfect. I can't add another one at the front, but I do have that. And then what I can do is If I go to side guns, 10-inch. Really? Huh. Does that fit 9-inch guns? No, they don't. Do they fit? Do these side guns... Do they fit anywhere? They do fit there. Perfect. Can I fit them? Okay, it doesn't consider these capable of turning at that point. So these would purely be frontal facing. And that makes these things marked as badly placed. Can I make better, like, medium superimposed 2s? Will that work better? I think that'll work better. And these can even go a little farther. If I do this, I think that'll do better, because then I can do main, center lines, 10-inch. They're only slightly better. Can I pull this forward? That much better increases their firing arc. Perfect. That. So, I think it's about time to add some secondaries. Let me just quickly work for some... Perfect. They can't fit there, but I can fit that there and then there. And then if I go to secondary guns, I have Mark IV 5-inchers. And these things are not going to fit anyway. So we'll stick that there, but that's a decent amount of 5-inch guns. There is no options for casemates, torpedoes, underwater torps. We will affix the underwater torps. Do we have any ability for... No, there is no casemate availabilities on those back ends, because we got a lot of 4-weight offset. So I think what I'm going to do is more, not 4-inch, we want 5-inch. I mean, I could do the other things. I can easily add some of these. That does get rid of some of this. Yeah, I think I'll prefer to have the big gun being able to fire for longer. Although I could add this here as well. It fits. These things... That's better. That still fires the same. That still has the same firing arc. Everything's good. Good. Yeah. Alright. we will just quickly go to powder. I am going to make these super heavies. What are these gonna pen? 8-inch shells with the semis? Nah, we're gonna go capped. Now what are these penning? 18-inch armor. What if we do semi-ballistic? 10-inch standard 14.9s. I think 14.9s are good for those. HE is not going to pen a thing with the incendiaries. Enhanced reloading, electric V's. Oh, right, that's without the TNT bursting charge, which... Yeah, the HE is not gonna pen a thing. Basically, right, adds a mixture that makes it especially incendiary. The shell is light with little penetration and designed to exploit on incapacitating another or cause endless fires to a heavily armored battleship. Yeah. I think we'll go with that. RDF, sonar, stereoscopics, and then we'll add a little bit to the main belt, which very quickly adds the main deck. Does that fix that quicker? Barely, but we're gonna go over well before. If I add more to the aft belts. Alright, this thing is going to be fast. I actually quite like this design. It is heavily 10-inch gun design, 9 3-inches. Oh lord, this thing is going to destroy everything, and I am actually quite pleased with it. So, we will save this design for a... shit, I forgot to do barbettes again. I think I should be able to click refit, add the barbettes, and... Oh, bother, that adds far too much extra weight. Decrease the main belts until it is... These things are horribly overweight. You know what? Torpedo launchers? Do I have any of the underwaters? Where is it? It's right here. And same thing with the front and the stern. That helps reduce some of the weight. Ooh. Do. Huh. I think I may have to reduce the number of guns on my ship. I could reduce... you, and you. We're going to reduce those main four guns, the main guns, the center lines, to 10-inch dual barrels. There we go. Now we got the weight. It doesn't significantly impact our amount of damage dealt. Yeah. Alright. Save design. There we go. Ohio 3s. You know what? And then what I'll do is I am going to just click copy on the refit. Alright. And then get rid of the other ones. So save that design and get rid of the other two. Yes. That was far too long of a building expedition for these things, but I like this design for a battle cruiser. It's fast, speedy, it'll pump out a ton of good shells. Now, I just need to build up the next set of battleships. Because, of course, my CLs are somewhat taking the job of the destroyers. Now, these very large battleships. I need to decide whether I want to do the battleship or the Dreadnoughts. Now, the battleship is optimized for 34 knots. 32 knots. The Dreadnoughts are slow as... These things are going to be heavy. Because that's 90, this is 95, 80, 85. So this is better stability. Let's see. 79 resistance, floatability, yeah. It's just slightly less stable. Which is fine, I guess. Oil burning, we will do balanced boilers with the auxiliary engines, the electrics, the shaft, the better armor, the reinforced bulks, the triple hulls, the anti-torpedoes, better citadel, better anti-flood. Alright, main tower, modern tower 4. Holy secondary tower. This would require me to widen the ship. Which I don't actually mind doing, so we're going to do that. We're just going to increase the width of the ship. 6.5%. Sure. Really? These things? I'm going to assume that the funnels have places on here. Yep. There we are. I am going to move this a bit further forward. I really dislike that it has to have this, like, split down the middle. That's annoying. Centerline guns. We are going to stick with Mark 3s for this one, and we are going to go with 14-inch 3-barreled. This thing looks almost silly with this, with these guns. No, its secondary armament will look heavy. Alright. Standard superimposed barbettes. You know what we'll do? We'll do a very tall superimposed barbette. Oh. Okay, so the height's not actually any different than the regular superimposed. So we'll stick with that. And then if we go to the main guns, go back to the center lines, go back to the 14 inchers. I really need to do that better. Main gun, center line, 14-inch guns. And then the gun there. Then I'm going to do this, which may seem a little weird. Side guns, 14, tri-barreled. We will move this forward. Perfect. And now time for all of the secondaries, which I'm going to go with 5 guns with more 4s. Okay, you really. Oh, those are up there. Really, that can't fit there? Okay. Really strange for not fitting, but sure, we'll go with it, I guess. And what we'll do is we'll do, I think, 3-inch guns. What about 2-inch? 2-inch fits everywhere, so we'll do 2-inch guns. Good, good. That one can go there. Here we got there are a ton of these guns. No, no. I think a lot of these ones just need... Nope, rotation doesn't help. Rotation doesn't help. Rotation doesn't help. These can both be 5s, but I am going to place there, place there. We have 2 of these at the very front of the ship. 2 of these at the very back of the ship. This thing has a ton, and I mean a ton of these 2-inch guns. We are already out of really we are already out of weight. I haven't even done the 2 powder and the TNT and the frickin' enhanced reloading and the electrical and the directional radio and the sonar and the stereoscopics. I need to get rid of a decent amount of extra weight, so I think what I'm going to do, rather than the 5-inch guns, those make little to no. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to get rid of some of these 14-inch guns. There we go. Alright, these have 3-barreled. Yes, 3 barrels. There we go. And then the porg sector of fire is which one? You literally don't fire. Okay. This thing is going to pump so many shells out. It's got a small bit of a 4 weight offset, so I'm just going to add these here, which should help. Perfect. And now the 14-inchers look absolutely tiny on this thing, but this thing is going to be able to fire so far. What's its penetration at? We'll go with capped ballistics. Good. We will pen pretty much everything from distance. So they are going to go through practically everything. And then we will also just, that might give me overweight. It doesn't give me overweight. Holy we are going to go through absolutely everything. You will be gone. Oh, God. 35-kilometer HE or AP range. Oh, wait. I could even do super heavy shells. What is that going to do for that? This thing can pen 11 inches of armor at 30 kilometers. This thing's going through everything. We're gonna go to standard. There we go. Even at 25 kilometers, everything is being penned. It doesn't matter. The accuracy's not that great, but hey, if we get anywhere close enough to where this thing needs to fire... Oh god, pitch and roll is horrible, though. What affects pitch? Pitch. Pitch motion is affected by weight distribution, hull design, and size of the ship. Adding heavy objects along will increase this motion. Alright. And affect negatively the gun accuracy and... Right. I also forgot that this thing can travel at... We're using a modern battleship, 34 knots, so... 34 knots. This thing is huge and in need of some efficiency. We're going to go 4 spoilers. That does help. But we are now far too overweight. We could just reduce range. That does help. Quite a significant margin. If I add this, does that increase my displacement at all? Yes, but that also increases everything else. And honestly, that just makes it look kind of silly, so we're going to bring this back down to 0. Zero, enter. Alright. What can I do? What is, like, flash fire chance and stuff like that? Aiming speed, 101%. Accuracy penalties. Weather. Daytime wind and waves. 11% and negative 86. Okay, so this thing's basically not going to catch fire, so that's good. I think I'm going to anti-torp 3. Yeah, I think we're going to go an anti-torp 3 and a double hull bottom, as well as reducing this to anti-flood. As well as, of course, reducing... What else could I do to reduce weight? These things weigh like 3 tons, and I need to reduce almost 2,000 tons. These are only 78 tons, so they're, again, not exactly worth the thing. I could... How much do these things weigh? If I do reduced ammo... Almost nothing. That does practically nothing. Okay. Casemates? There are no casemates, right? No. Okay. So what do I do about this problem of being overweight? Oh, I'm still using super heavy. Heavy shells. Standard shells? Again, even at standard shells, I am still penning pretty much everything, so standard AP is fine. Do I want incendiary or do I want high capacity? High capacity... Let's see. What is HE? That is a ton of damage. But it doesn't pen a damn thing. So this would need to be a close-in thing. If I did soft capped damage... Come on. Come on. Please give me my fricking information. There we go. Alright, that'll now pen about 4 inches at 12 kilometers, at 10, 5 inches. Yeah, alright. So, lightly armored targets that should go through, even at 30, and we'll be doing pretty darn well at long ranges. Alright, we'll go with that. We still are overweight by a decent margin. Barbet 3s. Barbet 1s? We're still overweight at Barbet 1. That thing weighs a lot. Okay. That weighs a decent amount. Can they go on this? There we go. Alright. My pitch is still a problem, but what I can do is if I lower my fore and aft belts slightly, right, I need to click this. Good. If I lower my aft belt slightly, I should be able to get under weight. You know, slightly. Alright, I'll also do that same sort of thing with the aft deck. That is also helping a bit with... Why is there a starboard weight offset? When do we accrue a starboard weight offset? What's on one side that's not on the other? Oh boy. Foredeck is going to be... Aft weight, offset, we will deal with on the belt. Good. Okay, now why is there a... That is why. You. There we go. And then we just need to take a little bit more off the aft back. We'll just reduce the conning tower slightly. Alright. And we will go with this. I like this design on a battleship. These things are going to be absolute behemoths. And then if I just save design, there we go. And if I just go new design, I want to check something real quick. What I want to check, right, is what is the weight on the Dreadnoughts, the modernized Dreadnoughts? What are these? Oh, they're a lot less than I thought. Okay. Yeah, and the armored cruisers aren't that great, so. And then there's, of course, the modernized destroyers, which I believe is what my DD Leary is. So I think we'll stick with that. And of course, we will probably alright, yeah, we'll exit now, and I think I'm going to build some more of the some of these battleships. That took almost 2 hours by itself. Lovely. I did want to show off something else real quick. So we'll probably do that in a couple of hours, like in an hour or two, maybe. We'll show off another thing that I wanted to show off. There'll be 2 things that I want to show off. So you'll have to hold with me for a little bit so that I can show these things off. One will be the progress I've made. This will be like a little teaser for the 3D model that I'm trying to make for VTubing and for other things. It's not in a refined state yet. We're still in the idea blocking stage. But I think tomorrow I might do a stage for that. The Georgia. I want to build 5 Georgia ships. If I go into finances, that should put me at about cap. That does put me at about cap. Good. We are building 10 battleships? Did I order that many of the Georges? Or am I building some of the old battleships? Oh, I started building some of the Kentucky class. You know what? I am going to scrap the old battleships being built of the Kentucky class. Do I have any of the Kentuckys, actually? Battleships? Ah, yes. I have 3 Kentucky-class battleships. Alright. We will be building 5 battleships. We're currently building 10 warships in general. How are these doing? At 43. This is at 7, 16. And we are still Conquest here, which is going to succeed in a couple of turns. Alright. Next turn. Alright. Alright. I don't really know. Yeah, I think I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go fill up a drink, and then I will come back to hopefully see some really cool stuff happening. These battleships are gonna be amazing, by the way. Absolutely beautiful battleships. So, be right back. Alright, I'm back. Alright. Next. More military operations. That's still at 6. This is 23, but this is at 51, so we're making good progress. We now have just about as many as them. This one at 6. They're losing quite a lot of men, which is good. I do wish that the battleships constructed faster, but I can't exactly tell my people, hey, focus the battleships, you know? Although, now that I do, I go back to finances, fleet, design, the light cruiser. Oh, I thought I deleted these the battle cruiser. Delete that, and delete the Ohio. And the Miamis, which I definitely quite like. Build ship. We're going to build 10 of the Miami cruisers. Perfect. Finances, they are looking stable, and we are going to go piss off the Spanish. There we are. Next turn. Alright. I'm very tempted to just build more. Like, build maybe... You know what? I think I'm going to actually build only 2 or 3 of these battleships. And instead, what I'm going to do is I'm going to build an entire fleet. And I'm going to build them all in one port. And then what I'll do is I'll send that as a fleet and then start building the next fleet. No, that's actually a really bad idea. Turtleback armor scheme. Alright. Extra up to 2 extra inner armor layers that can be used with this armor scheme. Alright. Depth charge type 4s. Had no effect. How are these still doing? We are 61. These battles are at 9, and these battles 32. We've got a upper hand taking Kazakhstan. We are getting the upper hand in Belarus. And the battle there will be done soon as well. You know what? All of these fleets invade protocol. You invade. Invade. This fleet move you into here. You will be moved into the port, basically. And we are going to try to blockade the ports. Alright. If I can enact a blockade, that'll do even better at preventing them from doing anything. Sure, we'll do that. And then, do I have any, move submarines. Perfect. We'll send 3 submarines there, and then what I'll do is... not you. We want the... You move submarines. you. There we go. That'll initiate a pretty firm blockade of them. Politics. Honestly, we're not really trying to piss off anybody else at the moment. Germany has a decent enough of a military, right? Yeah, 3 battleships, 3 battle cruisers. That's a decent enough of a fleet to not really want to poke around without being prepared to poke around, you know? So we'll stay where we are. Although I do want to mention one thing which I find kind of silly that I did earlier today, or yeah, yesterday technically. Because I just noticed this when I was getting a drink. Guess what I ended up doing? I ended up taking coffee ice cream and putting it in my cooler or in my refrigerator. We gained Northern Columbia. Woohoo! Submarine versus 5 transports. Fight. Auto resolve. 1 DD. These are 2 2-deck torpedoes. Fight. Battle. I think I should be fine, but I'm a little concerned by these. But I am definitely pleased by my new ships, and I think I'll start phasing out destroyers soon in favor of light cruisers and having destroyers more as escort vessels. They are northeast. These things are the newer designs with two torpedo launchers around their midsection, so we're doing pretty good on them. Alright. And we just wait. I do need to... Oh. Ooh, you're turning right back where I want you. That's not good. What's cruising speed on you? 18.1. Oh, we found their transports. And we know they're right back there, but they're not. Okay, those are going to be... The transports are going to be annoying. Now, what are their guns? They've got a decent number of guns. The transports are going to be annoying because they're armed. Those ones I'm going to want to move quickly because I do not want... Now, they're... You know what we're going to do? We're going to go directly for their transports. I can travel, I think, faster than he can. And I know where the transports are located. And I can more or less serpentine. And so far, I see is only one of their transports being armed. Now they see me, but I don't see them. Which is unfortunate, but I do want to take out these transports first and foremost. Perfect. There we go. Oh god, stop firing your torpedoes! Fire, I need to be wary of fires. Good. Strike you next. He will flood. Good. And focus fire on this guy now. Good. Good. He's flooding in 3 different locations. He will probably also sink. They're sinking. You might not sink. You'll guarantee his... you know what? He's going to sink. He's guaranteed to sink because he has literally gotten his entire bottom of the hull flooded. So, he will eventually sink. Now, what I kind of want to do... Come on, where is he? What? Now he's going to try to run. He's going to fire his torpedoes. This guy has how many torpedoes? He's got his front, he's got his left. They've both just fired. Really? You've got 0.4 at this distance and speed. Well, we've got 1 transport left, so we're going to go make sure that that transport's finished. That guy just smoked, which will make this easier. That transport's literally going to survive for no other reason, so I'm going to make sure it doesn't survive. The other guy's back there, and I think what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try to sink the transport, maybe go in for a torpedo run on the other guy, if I can get close enough. I don't really like his, There he is. There's that transport that should have died. They patched the, I guess, primary hull and he stopped sinking. I will kill you later. Your transport needs to die. were supposed to have already died. Good. Yeah, he's going down now. Mission complete. There we are. There's that transport's death. Why was that your the torpedo spread? There was a horrible spread on those torpedoes. I don't have any more torps though, so... I mean, come on, do some damage, please. You literally aren't going to ever do any damage, are you? Alright, you know what? We're running. Smoke up. There's no reason for me to fight this. There just is no reason for me to fight this battle. Not in his terms, at least. And I evidently am... He says he can go 37 kilometers. No, you can't. Yeah. We'll take the transport victory points versus the victory points of just basic fighting. When funnels are destroyed, their smoke emissions become uncontrollably high, deteriorating the accuracy of the ship. Moreover, the ship's speed and maneuver are hindered because the boiler's efficiency deteriorates. Goody goody. Ship deterioration. Ship. Alright. I do think I have a good idea for what I'm going to do tomorrow. I think for tomorrow's stream, I think what I'm going to end up doing is I might end up, for at least part of it, doing a small bit of work on a 3D model. That way, I can also get some hints on people who maybe don't quite know what they're doing, though I do need to do some art tag stuff. Oh well, the battle is done. That's at a 5, that's at a 69, and that is at a 41. So I'm going to be taking Kazakhstan, and I am going to be taking that place, and I am going to do all of that. Good. Next turn. Oh, right, I do need to check what territory I actually got from that conquest. Ooh, the Soviets just constructed new ships. That's not good for them. Come on, missions. Yeah, 2 convoys and a submarine strike. Nice. Ha ha. I can now properly strike them where it hurts. Do I get the opportunity to build more? Alright. Alright. Some tensions increase. Apparently Germany don't like me, but that's fine. Modern destroyer standard. Nice. Barbette anti-flash. Good. And convoy system. Frequently under escort of warships. 50% escort power. Nice. And they lost some transports in the Baltics. Not under me, of course. Submarine. 3 submarines versus some transports. Auto-resolve. 2 transports. Convoy. 1 DD versus another DD. Alright, sure. Fight. Battle. Alright. There we are. We will conduct military operations under the guides of our naval command. And I do think I want to try something with some stuff in space engineers. Alright. They are in the southeast. These things are the same design as my older ones, which are good. I like them. They do want to go on save torpedoes, because I really don't want to be spending so many torpedoes. Where are they? There they are. There he is. Dud torpedo. Alright. We lost sight of them. There they are. There's their transports. The transports are what I want to go after, because you... And we launched the torpedoes. Are we going to hit anything with those torpedoes? No. They were launched far too far back. This is why I don't like torpedoes. They can continue to harass me. They caused me to fire torpedoes that I didn't want to fire. Off these, I don't want to fire at all anything on these things other than things. That is not a destroyer, that is a merchant ship. Both of these are going to be merchants. Where are there? The destroyers way far back. And we will basically shell this thing until it's dead. This is why I like these things. Why are you doing that? Let's drop speed. Good. Fire on you. He's dead. And He will also die because you've just broken up his entire... Good. And we'll try another torp range. The reason why we're going slower is because I don't want to be... I want to actually hit the guy. Start moving. Rapidly speed up. Rapidly slow down. Fine. We'll end the battle. We sunk the transports. And we left their destroyers. Which will be good, because as long as I can keep doing that with my destroyers, running in, sinking their transports, and then running out, we're fine. Because basically what I'm doing is conducting sorties and harassing merchants. Last warship class constructed before her defeat in World War I. Only 2 were completed for the planned 10 ships. The design was a slightly modified version of the preceding, featuring a displacement of that many, 8. So I think this was a broadsider. Because, honestly, what else would you be doing with that? To load 200 mines. That is a lot of mines. That is a ridiculous number of mines. Alright. No ships were damaged on either side for anything but the convoys. What's this convoy? DD versus DD. Fight. Battle. We will do the same sort of thing of a raid against their convoy. The new, I should probably start building some of the new, some of the new destroyers. I should also probably, I think I might call for a refit of all my old destroyer designs and send most of my fleets in port. At least any destroyers. They are going to the east. We are headed in the east. We go forward. It'll be the same battle. You go east. You find them. You continue going east because they're not liable to actually hit you. Alright, let's change direction. There they are. Ah, shit. Dud. My torpedoes all missed. Off torpedoes. Do not want to actually fire torpedoes. Good. And they are so far away right now. It is ridiculous. Well, they did hit me twice. Come on, let's try to get it. I know that they've got warships that way, but are there... I don't think their transports are that way. We are out of torpedoes. Lovely. Really? And they've got nothing else. Really? This freaking sucks. We are going to land. Did I cause you flooding? I did. We both got flooding damage. This wasn't the idea, but it works. I've at least slowed him down. Where are you? Please let go of your freaking smoke. Did I get a end shot? Where did that come from? He is all the way back there. We'll turn around again. And we sank. That, I shouldn't have done that. I love it. They sank one of my ships and now are far more fucking prepared. I hate that. I don't like that. It really annoys me, actually. And the only reason why that happened is because my guy couldn't fucking aim. I need to get rid of all of my old... I just need destroyers that actually are somewhat decent. Maybe I might redo the design with the newest destroyer design. I don't know. We'll see how my new destroyers are. We'll make a new destroyer design with the new destroyer hull, and we'll see if we can actually have something worth using. Because right now, my destroyers are just... They can't even go up against the enemy destroyers. They are that bad. So, you know what? Because that's 278 and 48. Alright, we're doing good. We're doing good. I am just going to do this. Ship design. New design. We're going to design another... We're going to do another small design. I don't know why there are 3 of those of the same CLs. We are going to design a better, and I do mean better, freaking yeah. I don't know, I don't like the destroyers. Modern destroyer standard. Alright, let's try this with something proper. How fast? 36 knots. Good. Alright, we need to increase the beam because, of course, we do. Because, you know, main towers are ridiculously... Oh, 24. My bad. 2400. Yeah, I don't understand those markings, but sure. 2400 at 26 knots. That's good. Why such a large tower? That is such a... Okay, I think what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to put you with the secondary tower like that. Really? You won't allow me that? You would allow that. You would also allow me that, which I like. Main guns, we're going to try to go with 5-inch guns because, of course, that barbette can't handle 5-inch guns. Put the 5-inch gun on the deck, the 5-inch gun here, and then we'll do the dual 5-inch with the quad rear. Oil, balanced boilers with the turbo electrics, auxiliary, the shaft, that, anti-flood, bulkhead, reinforced, triple, barbette 4. That I should probably have added things like, my radio, the sonar equipment, the stereoscopic rangefinder. We'll delete that to save our thing. The depth charges. How many does this carry? 80% effectiveness, 65% effectiveness. I don't want to lose these things to that. So, you know what I'm going to do? $49 for that dual funnel. Thin funnel is 25%. I don't need the big one. You are a lot cheaper and work a lot better. And I can pull you back further. And then I can even move a... We'll keep that like that. We'll do that good. Everything else is good. This is really going to throw me over, which means I'm going to need to do some extra stuff. 2 powder, standard sized, incendiary, semi, good. Standard torpedoes, mines, advanced layer, mine sweeping, mine hunters, good. Now, how heavy are these? Those are 100 tons each. Ridiculous. Hull weight is 2.5, engine weight is 10. This max, okay, better acceleration, better turning, and plus to the ship repairs. Versus this, or none at all. Doesn't add too much weight. If I do aux 1s, I still am a little overweight. Though I could do double hull with 1 reinforcement, but I do want to go with the single reinforcement. The barbettes can go barbette that. Bulkheads can be 2. Everything else is perfectly okay. I just need to save 40% more weight with the maximum beam. I could reduce the range. Perfect. Why did it do that? Why does adding the range allow... Fine, we'll do here and we'll do here. And we'll reduce the range slightly. There we go. Perfect. We got 4 21-inch torpedoes with dual big guns on a very sturdy hull. And I can even have some weight left to boost armor to the maximum. 0.8 with the slightest bit of an aft weight offset, which we will just lower the main deck slightly. And we'll just reduce the 4 belt. We'll reduce this. Honestly, this thing isn't going to be armored to any explosively great design. Electric steering plus that, rudder shift speed. Electric ones are, they're not that much. Shaft 3s aren't great. What we'll do is we'll just reduce the foredeck by 1. And we'll reduce the aft and forebelt by 1 each. 2 each. The main deck. 2. There we go. No, we want the main deck. Forebelt. Aft belt. We will just reduce the weight on the guns slightly. Apparently the weight on the guns can be brought down to that, and then we'll just reduce, like, the aft deck by 1. So these things are going to be horribly bobbing around, but they should, in theory, be okay. I think these are better. These are a lot better, at least. Alright, we will save this design. Ah, shit. We are going to refit the design. And we're going to give it spacious quarters. Anti-flood, reinforced bulkheads that, and barbette 2s with light. Really do want that. What can I do to drop it that extra bit? Besides, of course, removing any sense of deck armor whatsoever. This thing literally has no deck armor for the 4 in the aft. I don't like that. These things are, you know what I'm gonna do? I think I know how to do it. Those things have 20-inch torpedoes. What's their range? 9 kilometers versus 21-inch torpedoes at 9.5 kilometers. So we'll just do the 20-inch torpedoes, and we'll call that a day. Save design. We just basically refitted the armor scheme slightly. But it'll work. It'll work okay. Alright. Good. And then what we'll do is we'll just... Yes. That should leave me with the refitted versions, right? The refit to the design. I wish you could just edit designs. There we go. Oh my... What is this? Oh, it's that design. I thought I deleted this design. Those weird armored bulbs on the front of it are just ridiculous. Yeah, we'll just exit with the designs we got now. Alright. What's great is that these destroyers are going to be easy enough to produce. To have a ton of them. And the battleships are going to be absolutely just ridiculous on their amount of destruction they can rain. With these battleships, I think I'm going to keep the 5 in a group, or maybe 2 groups. You know, I think the 5 battleships will be put into a group, right? The 5 battleships will be put into groups. With the battleships, probably 2, 2, and a 1. The 1 will have probably 3 battle cruisers with it, while the other ones will have 2. We'll need 7 battle cruisers built soon as well. Oh, really? Okay. We're going to view the design. We're going to copy the old design, and then we're going to refit, and we'll deal that way. Because that's really stupid. It'd be stupid to do it the way that it says for me to do it now. It'd just be stupid. It'd be stupid. Very stupid. Alright, so what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to copy. And now the design is built properly. We will be able to make better ones of these later. There we go. And then save that design. And then delete this. The JFred Talbot. And delete the refit of the JFred Talbot. That way, I have the ship that I wanted. How I wanted it. Alright, and then I can delete this. Alrighty, we get my ship that I wanted it to be. The Converse, good. These might be able to keep up, roughly, with my Georgia class, which now travels top speeds 34 knots. God, these things are fast. The Learys. These are my old destroyer designs with 6 2-inch guns. What? What did I do here? Oh, right. It was these things. You know what? Both these designs are good, so I'll probably build like 10 and 10. No, I won't. Oh, well. Anyway, how's chat doing, by the way? Alright, we will now exit Constructor, and we will build up some new fleets. These new fleets with the new ships will be integrated with probably the old ships at some point, but, you know, they're fine because, honestly, these things are brilliant. They're new designs. The battleships are absolutely amazing because... Oh, right. That's something I need to do at some point. I'll need to go around all of my old ships and give them the new radio equipment because the new radio equipment's absolutely necessary. Alright. So, the Convos class, build ship. We'll build 18 destroyers of class. Finances. Good. Got enough. Spanish increased tensions. Yes. And we will see how we do with these battles. That's at a 2, that's at a 78, and that's at a 49. So we will take the land battles that I wanted. We are unfortunately not considered in blockades, but I will move you. Good. Your blockades, you blockade, you will blockade. All of their Baltic Sea ports will be blockaded. And they have no other ports. This battle, they're going to get it eventually, but it'll take them a while. Next turn. Alright. We are building 10 light cruisers. Right, the 10 light cruisers. I forgot about the 10 light cruisers. Might build like 2 more light cruisers, maybe. I don't know. I think something that I might do is I might split up or combine all my fleets once we're done with this battle. So I think what I'll do is, once we're done with the war, if I remember to do it, I might put a note somewhere, or maybe someone watching can remind me. But when we do the battle, like when we do the next, before we, engage in the next set of conflicts, to pull all my ships together into one fleet in one sea, and then actually get a look at precisely what it is that I actually have. Because at the moment, I don't actually know what constitutes, my 20 battleships, 14 battle cruisers, 37 heavies. Where are my heavy cruisers? And are some of them worse than some of my lights or some of my destroyers? Like, I gotta go through my ship classes soon. Tension. We are encountering tension with a lot of other people. Double turrets on light cruisers. Hey! That would be nice to have soon. Spanish. They provoked me. I don't really know why. 8%, 86%, and 58%. The submarine will be first. Fight, auto resolve. We sank nothing. Convoy. Destroyers versus 2 destroyers and 12 of that. What is that? That's a Jarl class. Fight. Battle. I hope that my ships will be good for this. They definitely should be able to take out the things, but I may need to smoke up, and I may need to do some sorties on the transport group. This is going to be a very difficult battle. Because with armed transports, I want light cruisers, because my destroyers are very, very liable to be set on fire and burned. Especially with the small shells. Alright, they're going east. We want to go east. Save. As soon as we see them, I am immediately hitting this button. Where are they? There they are. Smoke up. Really? One of their shells hit? Alright, let's cut and run. We hit them twice for barely anything. Do they have any torps on them at all? Any? Ready to fire? That one does. Shit. Really? You detach. You retreat from battle. You that way. We see stuff over that way, and that's our goal. What's your speed? 12 knots. That is really bad. Retreat. I hope that he is... I hope the other guy is able to get out and is able to smoke up. And that they don't really care for the guy who broke off. Oh god, no. Smoke up. Please do not get hit again. Good. Alright. Fire on everything. The idea is to sink transports. Good news is these transports aren't armed. Oh no. I'm going to lose my ship. I'm just gonna lose him. They're gonna lose all their transports, but My other guy's dead. That sucks. He may be able to be let live. It all depends on what the enemy ships do. They might let the guy live. If they do, good. That's more transport sinking. They're leaving. And my guy will soon be able to smoke up, making him a lot harder to hit. Hopefully this is all the transports. E-sinks. How's this guy doing? Where's the enemy? They're very far behind. Okay. I think I might be able to do this without losing all of my ships. Which is good. I like sinking their transports more than my stuff sinking. The goal is transports sunk, not enemies killed. Despite wanting to sink their warships too. Is this all their transports, or did I lose? No. They still have some transports. Shit. Wait, southwest. What? No. You're going to die. They're just repeatedly harassing you. They're just going to repeatedly harass you. Southwest. Which is definitely not those guys, because that would be northwest, or just north. So, there should be more enemies to follow that. This guy is liable to die. He has no ammunition. His enemies are he's liable to die. Yeah, there he goes. He's not going to, unfortunately, he's not going to survive. How in the world are you still alive? Good. Okay. Still southwest. Let's start going south until it starts being west. This thing has to eventually die. Though he is putting up a decent fight, he's not going to live. Alright, you start moving south. The other guy will die if he's going to die, unfortunately. 3 minutes till I can call it on again. Holy shit. He's almost out of ammunition. The fact that he's not... Where's the enemy? Still being marked as southwest. Is that this guy's enemies? That would have been marked as west, so nope. I mean, my guy's holding him off, but he has literally no ammunition. He is running for his life. If the other guys were literally just willing to basically run at me. I'm left. Oh, 100% achieved. Oh, I can end the battle, and I sank all their transports. I took a lot of damage, but I want to take transports in those battles. My destroyers aren't good enough to go against their destroyers. My guns just aren't good enough for that. Their destroyers are too fast, too easy, you know, they don't, the torpedoes are too fast, and my torpedoes have too long of a range for not going fast enough, not being accurate enough. But as long as my guys can live, hopefully they'll get some better frickin' aim with their torpedoes, and I don't have to sit there losing frickin', 30% of a crew. Because my guys can't set up a good spread of 4 torpedoes. Hopefully. Because, yeah. Alright. 2 twin torpedo launchers. Good. Medium, light. Light damage to their... Lost a few crew, but you know what? We are doing the kind of damage that's better. 1 DD versus 4 transports. Fight, battle. Naval architect famous for revolutionary designs in the Ellswick cruiser and HMS Dreadnought, as well as many other warships from 1985 to 1901, or 1885 to 1901. He was the director of war, shipping department of Armstrong, Whitworth, and Co. at Ellswick. Interesting. Alright. Hopefully we get some better, attacks for this next round, because honestly, my ships have been performing abysmally, and he's already unable to south. Please play it safe with your torpedoes, and please, for the love of all, do not miss. Southeast, there he is. Please hit with those torpedoes. The main problem is that they're too good at spotting torpedoes and evading. And my gunners are very bad at aiming torpedoes. So much of a damn game. There's too much of a game, really. My guys are just too bad aims. These guys have fired all but one set of torpedoes. They are poor aims. They're a trained crew, but not very well trained. Dud. Oh god, run. Ow. See, that's why my ships are shit. Like, look at that. Come on. I just got absolutely bodied. And all I can do with these fucking destroyers, it sucks. God. I'm just getting fucking bodied by these things. It's just stupid that I just keep getting so fucking damaged by these stupid fucking destroyers. Literally, I can do nothing destroyer on destroyer. Light cruiser? Sure, I can wipe a destroyer. But god damn, my ships are horribly aimed, and they all die before they get their fucking training. They all are just fucking shit. It sucks. Because seriously, they get as much for that as I got for sinking 12 cargo ships. I sink 12 of their cargo ships, and they get double the victory points. It is fucking ridiculous. I hate it so much. Why can't they get hit by, I don't know, something like, half of the fucking cruisers? Seriously. So fucking pissing me off. Seriously. If I was able to hit them with anything, it would be so nice for them to fucking get hit by cruisers instead of the fucking destroyers, which are absolute dog shit. My destroyers are absolute dog shit. Which sucks, because they are so fucking old. It's just a matter that their ships are, for some reason, they are stable, they are fast as shit, and I don't know what guns they have, but no matter how much armor any of my destroyers had, they are going right through that shit. It fucking sucks. It just fucking sucks. I wish, just for the slightest bit, that my ships could just go through. Oil discovery in Morocco. Okay. Tensions are accruing. War between Britain and Germany. Advanced Big Funnels 3. Bigger heavy cruisers. 15-inch Mark IIs. Air gyroscopes. Really, really long torpedo range. Fast torpedo speed. Hey, maybe I could actually, I don't know. I don't know. I hate that my things are so bad at everything. That's at 17. They're at 85. You are at 63. Good. We're finally going to be able to take out these guys. See, 2 destroyers there. They've got 1 destroyer there. And why can't I initiate a dang freaking blockade of them? What do you mean, seriously? Just enter a dang blockade. I just wish that the blockades would actually occur, Oh well. Next turn. Wait, nope. First, increase tension with the Spaniards. Next turn. I really want to stop the Spaniards because I've got fleets there ready to take on the Spaniards as long as, they can actually do something. I just wish that my ships were better. I wish that I was able to do more damage to these enemies. But I can't do the damage I need to do on the enemy, and it's really annoying. The convoys are good. I love convoy attacks, but if for the life of me my ships would please just hit them, because I don't want to have to deal with the fact that my new destroyers are going to be the only destroyers able to actually deal with their destroyers. Because honestly, that is just poor. They're just poor. Hopefully my land invasions, you know. Why'd my land invasion of Poland or Belarus stop? Don't tell me some of my land invasions stopped because Brittany is really admiring the power. They want an ally? No. Smoke, composition, tube, minus tube launcher rate. That's good. An Illinois class battle cruiser. Pushed back. Okay. They failed the game. Where's Singapore? Okay, so I gained that, but I lost that. But I should gain that. Who controls that? Oh, I control Laos and I control Bangkok. Okay. I didn't realize I controlled Laos as well. Who knew, right? Alright, that'll be a good battleship fleet. Okay. Fight, auto resolve. 3 transports, good. What is their finances like? What is the Soviet Union's? Alright, they're dealing with some problems. They've only got 6 ships. They're building 4 more. They're at war with 4 people. Okay. This is why I'm able to take the land. They're at war with 4 different people. Next turn. It's nice that taking land gives you some victory points. What I kind of want to do is I want to take a couple of their chunks, then maybe, you know, go in for a other thing. Hey, meeting! I like that better. I think meeting is much better. As long as it's not a meeting with just some more of my frickin' other ships, because they're not great. France and Germany. A destroyer, that's going to just run, isn't it? Fight, auto-resolve. You shouldn't sink anything. You get light damage. Okay. Sure, Hawaii. Plus submarines, fight, auto-resolve. The reason why I auto-resolved that battle right there, by the way, is because there was going to be nothing to it. Also, can we please go to war somewhere else? You have no army forces. You have no army forces. You cannot go to war there. Mongolia, you don't have the army forces. You kind of have the army forces. You have no army. Northern Russia. I would have to take Northern Russia to possibly take Siberian Russia. Lovely. But I should be able to take the rest of these when I actually get, you know, some battles. Some battles. And increased tensions with the Spaniards. We have a lot more unrest than I would like. I really hope I can get a chance to turn that down a little bit, because that is not fun. We're currently building a lot of ships. Oh boy, this is very unfortunate. We got another meeting, probably with another one of their other things. I would like some more convoy attacks, but turns out apparently those destroyers were like the only things capable of dealing with convoys. Where did I? Oh, don't mind me. Just placing my slipper somewhere and forgetting where I placed it. Oh, that's gonna be something that's really gonna be cool about my 3D model when I start modeling it tomorrow. Alright. Fight, auto resolve. It shouldn't sink any of my stuff. We just do light. Enhanced submarine torpedoes. Okay. Save some crew. Alright. Minus the Spaniards. So, France is attacking Germany. Britain is... Which one's Britain's new advance? Oh, it's that advance. Alright, what do we got here? We've got a 89, so hopefully I'll be able to take that soon. Submarine, fight, auto-resolve. We sink a transport. Unfortunately, they don't have near enough military ships for me to fight them with military might. I should have done something different. I just realized. I should tell where I want all of those ships to go at this point. It won't be done for a couple of months, but... Alright. There's definitely a lot more... Hey, we are... Nope, that's still the battle. That's not a new battle. Dang it. Although we soon will have at least a decent chunk of the way of our connected tissues. Although I can't wait till I can go to war with Austria-Hungary, and then back again to war with Germany, and really push them back. I really want to fight them. But if I wait a little bit, their territories might shrink, and I might just be able to go to war with people, because going to war is a lot easier than letting them live. Although, to be honest, going to war is mainly just me providing content. There's not much to this. I could sit peacefully, basically, politically keeping the peace with everybody. And you'd have to have a lot of major conflicts for me to lose peace. So, you know. Do 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 na 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 bum ba dum ba 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 da bum ba ba da ba 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 da ba ba da 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 dun 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 da dun da dun da dun 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 dun. I really wish that I'd get some more land invasions soon, so I could just kind of finish taking Russia's inland parts. Because that's mainly the bit. I don't want to finish off Russian ports before all of Russian inland territories become mine. Because I cannot attack inland territories. The only chance I get of taking inland territories is through basically conflict in this manner. Without it, I don't take that. Austro-Hungarian electro-hydraulic steering gear. Would like Fall River heavy cruisers. I am now far over that, which if I go to the fleet is causing what kind of damage does being overbearing? It's not horrible, I guess. These guys, we want, alright, we want 8 of these things. Well, we want a majority, so how many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One more, 9. We want 9 of these going in the, we'll put them in Lithuania. Or no, we'll do Central Russia. There we go. They will all be built in that one port. Alright, I need to go and set crews with a lot of different ships. Set crew. Set crew. Set crew, set crew, set crew. You know what we'll do? I'm gonna go back to the world. We will take care of the submarine battle. One, good. This, alright, next turn we will take that territory. Good. Why are you over here? These things are damaged, so I don't exactly... None of these territories are... Blue fields, you don't even have really enough. You don't have enough. Alright, we'll send them to Miami. Those are the heavily damaged ones. You guys... I want you to move here. And you, we want you. Good. You are an entire fleet. We want you to move over here. Because these guys are far from home. And we want to make sure that they are eliminated. Alright. How are their battles going? They're at 3, 6, nothing. You guys are at 16. You guys at 9. Alright. Next battle, or next turn, I guess. Politics. Let's just quickly increase tensions with the Spanish. Spanish, not Spanish. Alright, we can go to war with the Spanish. We have them mostly kind of cornered, able to be fairly quickly assessed. Now, unfortunately, most of my smaller ships aren't in the best of places. But, oh, we have a convoy attack. That's good. And we took that part of Central Russia. Or, no, that was Kazakhstan. We have taken control of Kazakhstan. Hopefully, we'll start some new land invasions soon. And then we'll be able to finish everything up nice and tidy. And, you know, hopefully we can finish and some of the sales of stuff. Observed so far the war, but it seems slow to mobilize. We are winning. Sure, we'll agree to the peace with them. Posts. Alright. By a 2D gyro stabilizer, reducing aiming errors. Nice. They got some ships. We lost 2 ships in the Baltics. Would like an Amsterdam light cruiser. Kazakhstan was conquered by me. France initiates a major offensive with Germany. Tensions increased with the Spanish. Major offensives. Relations. Alliance ends. Netherlands with the Austro-Hungarians. Alright, so there's this submarine battle. Fight. Battle. 1 transport lost. And 1 DD, 1 transport. And that. What if I auto-resolve? What does it say? Medium damage and I do nothing to them. But basically, they've just asked for a treaty, so next turn we will, I believe, have peace. Which is good, because then I'll be able to drop all of these guys from here to focus on the Spanish, because I think the Spanish have enough to be concerned about. Next turn. We're not really going to have too much of a victory over them. I mean, 12,000 versus 10,000, but I mean, I think we're at peace. I think. Unless they didn't accept our peace. They didn't accept our peace. Apparently they didn't accept our peace. Oh well. They don't have much left to fight with. And as long as my meeting actually has some substantial of my ships, I should be fine. That's how I do it. I overwhelm enemies. If you show up with like 30 ships, all ships firing at one enemy, it'll go down pretty quick. It may not go down very well, but it'll go down quick. I do kind of wish I had better tracking, but, things like shoulders and stuff. Alright. Failed negotiations. That's... We're going to do this. One of the was assassinated, and the government accuses us of being behind that. Or with Germany should be avoided at this time. We will just do that. The reason why I've... Good. And these are proper ships. This is a proper battle. This is what I wanted. Alright. Was a German submarine ace. First World War. He sank 194 ships. A total of that many tonnage. Most of his victories came in the Mediterranean using his 8.8 centimeter deck gun. During his career, he fired 74 torpedoes, hitting 39 times. Yeah, my guys have like a 192 to like 5 torpedo hit rate. Pretty fucking poor. I wish that my guys had better hit chances, but torpedoes fired are great and all, if you can hit them. Alright, yeah, my battle cruisers are gonna be freaking great. Alright. Southwest. Go forward. What are you? Good. And you are this group. Good. These things can travel at 28 knots. These are the 10-inch gun ones, so turn that way, and cruising speed is 15. These things are... Alright, battle cruisers heavy. Turn that way. These things I need to be like... Perfect. Good. That thing sinks. Center line of these things is good, and you guys can go straight as well. Firing at quite a distance. Why are you charging us? Why did you fire your torpedoes at that target? Boost of speed. You idiots. And these guys need to move. Yeah, this is... Are you guys able to do anything? Are these shells even able to hit? Like... We're going to move up speed. Hopefully these guys don't end up firing their torpedoes at some stupid thing. You guys are doing well at destroying the enemies. You guys should do well at... I missed my mark. Stop moving. You need to be detached from the division. Stop moving. You need to retreat. Smoke up. Hope that the enemy actually gets hit by those. Of course it was a dud. Perfect. You guys can now also, you know what, no, you won't retreat, you will. He's going to die anyway. These guys have been traveling at their max speed for this entire time. Let's drop you guys down to your 14 desired cruising speed and let you focus fire on that guy. These guys, they are not traveling very fast, but they are doing a lot of damage, so you guys turn that way. You can drop down to your cruising of about that. Whoa. You are in a lot of hurts. You're in quite a lot of hurt, unfortunately, and when your smoke wears away, you are going to be in a lot more hurt, unfortunately. Fortunately, these guys are very bad. And we'll just speed you guys along because we can. Because as long as somebody sees you, you will die. Evidently, I don't much care whether that's me or them. Yeah, you're about to die. Yeah, that was an aft shot. You sink now. 8, 10, 8, 10, 8, 10. Really? Seriously about to live for just the tiniest bit longer till somebody else hits you? And there it is. There is the sinking shot. The shot that finally leads the guy into the ground. He is dead. Good. See, that's the kind of fight that I wanted. Because, you know, when they basically, with this war, as soon as they kind of go like, you know, peace, peace, they're getting peace. Mostly because I don't need to kill all of them. And until I start the next round of invasions, I don't really care to. I can whittle them down. They've really not got much. And what they do have isn't really worth a thing anymore. Like, I don't know how well my guys are, but I know my army logistics is top tier. My ability to provide them with tip-top weaponry is top tier. Although I do want to possibly get a couple of new games for RTS type games. Mostly because I like RTS games. They're fun as shit. Real-time strategy. One of my favorite, and I might actually make some. Alright. Close, yep. Damage. I lost a transport in the Baltics, and up. Okay, guess we're not going to peace. Yes. Oh well. Guess we're not going to peace. I thought we were. What is this? What's the army forces looking like? Equal. I am going to crush them. Army forces here. I will take a little bit longer to crush them. 19, you are 0, 0, and 0. So those are going to be very long, drawn-out battles. And we will, of course, provoke increased tension with the Spaniards. Next turn. If this works, I go to war next turn. Evidently. Oh, hey, look! And all of my destroyers are now back. So, I can probably... I think I'm going to send the destroyer group down to support some of my guys taking out some of the other groups. Right, I also need to work on some update missions. Meeting, a submarine, and then what else do we get? Because the meeting's going to be an interesting one. We're about to go to war with the Spanish. Which is fun because I don't have nearly enough people for Spanish adversaries, really. The war's gonna go quite well my way, I believe. We've now done significant amounts of damage to the Spaniards and to everyone else. I am losing Transporter 2, but I got the budget for that. I can't wait. I really can't, you know? We're repairing 3 battle cruisers, 1 destroyer, which is good. The battle cruisers are finally getting their repair job done. Once they're all repaired, what I'm going to do is I'm going to send those battle cruisers to Cuba. In fact, that's what I'm going to do now. I'm going to send all of the guys stationed near the US, all of them will go to Cuba. Then the guys stationed in the Baltics will be, actually, they'll stay in the Baltics. The Black Sea groups, they are all, I think, already near the Mediterranean. Send us onward to war. I do need to do... Yes. Minus 10 unrest. Further boost the economy. Yes. Just got the better of them. War between the United States and the Spanish. Destroyer, fight, auto-resolve. He should really be destroyed, but you got medium. Quality control 3. Advanced battle cruisers. Mine layer 3s. Naval bombardment tactics. Alright. Spanish gains control of Haiti. Alright. Fight, auto-resolve. Okay. This will be fun. Conquest. Really? Move. Okay. You group. I want you to move over here. 11 heavy cruisers? My god. Ooh, boy, that'll be a fun battle to take. That's like half their navy. And these guys will also move. All of those guys will be moved over here. They're not repairing. I shouldn't... Right, they're being repaired, so... Or being commissioned, so I can't move them just yet. God, there is a lot of fighting going on in Africa. How is this Spanish fleet? 1 battleship and a destroyer. Alright. I should be able to move these guys over here. And then I will also move this group. Move you over to... You know, we got enough of these guys. We're going to move you over here. Oh, you guys move over here. Do we have any other ships? Right, the submarines. Move these submarines. They will be moved into the Philippines, basically. They've got quite a few ships over here, so we'll send 2 over there. Bangkok. Bangkok. Move submarines. Move some over here. Bangkok. Move submarine. Blue. Move ship. There we go. Alright, do we have anything up here? No. No. Move ships. Over down to here. It's commissioning. We'll wait. Do you got anything? You have something. You've got two one destroyer, two destroyers. Hey, we have quite the significant fleet over here to send over here. Perfect. So what we're going to do is we're going to start our invasion. You have a destroyer. You will be needing to be moved. Good. We're doing good. I think we've got our guys all moving into the correct locations. This will be quite the interesting battle. Let's next turn it. Everything's going to go very poorly very quickly. And Spain has a lot of stuff. The Spanish haven't exactly gotten a lot of damage. So, when it says updating missions, this is going to go quite interesting to see. What do we get? Oh boy. Oh boy. Meeting submarine, and the conquest. Okay, not nearly as much as I thought. More submarines. Good. The meeting is going to concern me for where. Although we do currently have 225 ships, so I just need to make sure that enough ships survive in certain locations. Like the heavy cruiser fleet that's down in Cuba, I need to wipe that. If I don't wipe that heavy cruiser fleet... Alright. Really, Germany, please stop. War erupts between the Empire of Japan and the Spanish. Alliance between the United States and France. Yep. Fight. Battle. This one's going to be one of just outrange the opponents and hope to God you don't get killed. This is going to be a long battle. I think I'm going to, before starting the battle, go use the restroom. We'll be right back, guys. I'm back. Oh boy. 11 heavy and 10 light. But I got a lot of destroyers, which... Honestly, I'm going to separate all of my destroyers already. You... This group... I want you to slow down to like 22. What can these guys do? Good. What's their range? I can fire at a decent speed. Oh no. Hard turn left. Slow down rapidly. Max cruising speed's 22 on the battle cruisers? Oh, good. And we want you guys to stay your distance. You guys turn that way. You guys also turn that way. We will make you follow this group. We want to make sure that we stay at range, and this is a shell match because I'm not winning a straight-on brawl. I'm not winning a straight-on brawl. Warship sinks due to heavy flooding. Good. You guys smoke up. This is going to be good. We got another cruiser. We got a lot of cruisers in this battle. And we just need to destroy as many ships as we can in this... basically in this engagement before we decide we leave. Good. I've only landed 3 hits so far. Right. I forgot that this group isn't also smoked. God, there is a lot of lag. Okay, is that me or them? Hey, we got some more flooding happening. Okay, battle cruisers. You guys. How much you got? You got a lot still. Okay. This group is designed purely to try to keep the enemy contained. Oh, this is such a fragmented, terrible battle. I don't like it. I really don't like this battle at all. This is not the kind of battle I want to lead. You guys keep your maintaining distance. We do not want... We do not want... primary focus, that guy. Fire your torpedoes at everything in that direction. And then smoke up again. Okay. You guys. You guys, sail away. You guys retreat. This group needs to turn in. Okay, we'll also make this group retreat. We want these destroyers more or less to live. So, all I wanted was to both spread out and to, well, basically do what I did. I spread out their forces. I did as much damage as I can. I mean, there's far too many things right now for shells being fired. That guy is definitely dead. This group, you can smoke up, you smoke up. The fact that this guy is managing to live through this is incredible. Your cruising speed's still the same, right? 22 knots. You are currently traveling at... Yep. That's the bit. Now that everybody's all spread out, my retreating ships, right? They're pulling ships apart. So, after a while, they should be able to maintain a course. Right, if I go to this group, right, they've got the 1 or 2 ships that are following. And now we get this group. You got in far too close. You're getting far too close. Though, you guys doing pretty good at remaining... Yeah, look at the damage difference. I'm gonna smoke their fleets. Perfect. Alright, and these fights I'm perfectly happy to see. You guys are doing well on your return trip. These guys are also now coming along. Good. Destroyers, stop getting so close. Good. And I can see most of the enemies. They're nice and spread apart, so they're going to be easy pickings. This is going to be a huge part of their navy. That thing's dead. Yep. Good. Good. These guys can kind of come in. We're going to smoke a bit. this group. Alright. We now know where a lot of the group is. Smoke up. If I can kind of pull this section towards the other guys. Because half the big ships don't know this is here. Though we do need to be careful. We don't want to be too close. Speed up. Really do want to be able to cut this. Really, really want to cut this. Good. I think I might be able to cut through this group without doing too much. Yeah, alright. Perfect. And now if I go back to the main group, I can now tell that the main force of the group is going to be this way. Oh no. Destroyer, no! Oh well. Alright, and where's that battle line is taking quite substantial damage. This battle line's the one that intersected. We're gonna send this battle line against that one cruiser. This group is exactly where you want to be aiming. We want to go after the other group. And we'll take this battle line and rotate you around. The idea here is to go after these guys. You and you. You're both very heavily damaged. Perfect. Now the idea is to use you to basically be our spotters. You're doing pretty well at keeping the enemies at bay. Hey, there is our cruiser groups. Keep going straight. This is the group going here. And we want to make sure it gets killed. And smoke up. Now, I don't have any more torpedoes. Not on this cruiser, at least. But hopefully, you guys should be able to focus fire enough on that thing. Kill it. Move out the way. He missed. Oh god, you are so heavily in front of your others. That's not good. Okay, you retreat. This battle group, how are you doing? You are doing really well at your job. Primary battle group, how are you doing? You should probably be pulled a little bit further back. That is a lot of cruisers. Primary target that. Keep your targets in the massive circle of people. Just anybody in this mass. Destroy them. Destroy them all. This battle group, we wanna... You have no ammo. You are damaged. How about the last guy? No ammo. You guys really aren't all that useful at being here, are you? What is these guys? 18 kilometers. 18. Target the CA and hope that you guys can do it. You guys are doing massive amounts of damage to everything. Why do you have one of your destroyers so far behind the rest of you guys? Good. You're doing good. We're gonna lose about 2 or 3 ships, but I think there should be a pretty substantial amount of damage done to the enemy. How are you guys doing at attacking him? You're doing pretty poor. Smoke up. Not that you guys seem to be having too much issue with the smoke, but you know, the idea is the same. Please destroy him before he destroys you. I mean, he's taking more damage and he is flooding. I'm gonna trust the rest of the battle to do what it needs to do. You are hopefully going to sing. Well, maybe you won't sing. You might burn, though. Neither of you guys have any torps left. Y'all are getting real freaking peppered with good shells, but man, this is some laggy stuff. Alright, how's this doing? Pretty good, I'd say. Pretty good. More stuff sinks. Alright, you guys are... You guys are definitely going to hit it, at least. Good. We did lose one of these. We did lose one. But I'm going to be honest. I think that's fine. Look at this. Look at this. Look at what we've done here today. We have absolutely bodied the enemy. Quite a substantial amount, honestly. We have absolutely bodied the enemy. Good. And these guys, you guys really don't need to continue your fight. This group goes that way. You'll do good. DDs, please separate yourselves. I don't want you to be, you know, miss and just absolutely wrecked. Oh, about to lose another. The enemy's about to lose another 2 ships. Alright. Whatever's left is gonna have so much to just have to say about this battle. They're gonna lose so many things from this battle. Alright, you guys, you know what we're gonna do? You're gonna go that way. You guys go this way. You don't have any ammunition, but I want you to target that. You guys, I want you to target that while you do this. And what is your guys' max? 18.6. Good. Hopefully you guys both are able to do that while the main fleet basically continues to body everything. Continue to body them. This guy's sinking. I'm just gonna quickly turn a little bit. There we are. We're gonna go that way. These guys are hopefully going to be able to sink this guy. You're going to miss anyway. Okay, but you are taking far more damage than I would like. So I'm going to smoke you guys up and have you run. You guys, you continue doing what you're doing. I don't care if we don't sink everybody, I just want to sink most. You know? I mean, look at this damage. This is why I like this. The enemy had such a large number of forces, they didn't have any good strategy on how they were using them. Everyone was just lumped together, and I just bodied everybody. I love bodying everybody. And there's another 2 gone. Once we started getting into a numerical superiority instead of a, yeah. They are absolutely just bodied. You come to you, turn around, smoke up. There's no reason for you guys to be here anymore, so just smoke up. The reason for you guys was simply these guys, and I think we're going to wipe them out well enough without it, so I think this is what's left. I really do believe this is literally all that's left of the enemy. Yeah. There goes another one. All because battle cruiser superiority is basically what this is. Truly want to continue this fight, guys. Like, see, this is why these are the kinds of battles I like. When we start up a thing and we body the enemy. I didn't know I was gonna body the enemy this well, but hey. You know, who would have guessed we would just body an enemy that we are completely technologically superior to? This isn't even like... Right. This isn't even like near peer stuff. This is bad stuff. Like, yeah, we'll just continue that. That one sank to extensive fire. We'll clear out the rest of them. 7 hits, 5 fires. 10 hits, 6 fires. I don't know what shells these things are using, but they're great at starting fires. 4 more fires and a destroyed casemate. 6 more fires and a destroyed casemate. We just body the enemy in these things. I love these battle cruisers. And I hope my new battle cruisers will be even better. And how much left? Quite a significant amount. And fire! This will be quite possibly the most amount of damage done in a single bout. These are the kinds of battles that happen because everybody has all of their ships basically in one group. Is that you basically are able to just body the enemy. Oh, torpedo hit. Flooding. Yeah, he's going down. I think that'll be the last enemy. Look at this. Is that the end? That is the end. How many did we sink? We sank 11 heavies. split that. So that's 20 crews. That's 20 cruisers, 8 destroyers, and a torpedo boat. So it's 21. 21, 29. We sank 30 ships, and they sank 1. Wow. Oh, that's just stupid. Seagoing battleship with the U.S. Navy built an emergency program during an upgrade to the Indiana-class battleships, which were only suited for coastal duty. I forgot that a lot of original battleships were like coastal-only battleships. Like, you know, these things were designed as defensive things, not offensive. And then we decided, no, these things need to be able to kill the enemy. Well, there goes most of Spain's defenses, I think. I think they've still got, a lot of forces, but maybe they're a lot further spread out. And this isn't even a majority of my ships. Like, if I needed to, I could have sent in an entire brigade. Like, it is ridiculous how many ships I got. Alright. Ooh, it's 11 o'clock. We are winning. Desperately asks for a peace treaty. Fight to the end. Right. Lost battle. And we lost 3. They would like some more destroyers. They would like a Converse-class destroyer. And provoke directly me. That's a really bad idea. But negotiations failed. Alright. Politics. Naval invasion. What do we want to invade? You know what? We're going to invade Haiti first. We will navally invade Haiti. Then we need to navally invade Puerto Rico. And then Cuba. As well as navally invading these islands. I want to take all of these. And the Philippines were unavailable. 1. Perfect. And we could even naval invade Spain themselves, but nah. How's this? Not great. How are you? You are not the biggest. You're also not the biggest fleet. Alright, we will move you right over here. And we will move this group over to here. And we will keep them. I guess we could have that fight, but I doubt it. What do you got? You got a light cruiser in you. Alright, and how's this fight doing? 15%. This fight is 15% as well. We are doing pretty good in those fights. Good. And everybody else has their fights going on, so we are going to next turn it. Alright. Yeah, we are currently making so much bank right now. It is ridiculous. We have the conquest. We've got the naval invasion. Alright. What all battles are we going to end up with? What are we gonna get? What are we gonna get? What are we gonna get? Ooh, a meeting, a convoy, and a few submarine attacks. Yay! Alright. And I do think I'm just going to quickly scoot a little closer to my desk. There we are. Alright. Close. Alright, suddenly got replaced. We are winning. Fight to the end. Right. Okay. Fight. Battle. And we are just going to absolutely body everybody. I like it. How you guys doing, by the way? I hope y'all are doing well. Alright. 1 heavy, 5 lights, southwest. And we are only able to travel at 19. I doubt, unless the enemy tries to attack me, that I'm going to actually get to them. But who knows? Maybe the enemy might be stupid. Yeah. What's the max on these? 23, and you are also 23. So I'm not going to be able to outrun the enemy. Oh, we found him. How fast can I go? Max cruising speed is that. And he is already trying to run. Yeah, he's this way. This isn't a... Yeah, this was a meeting, or it's just the torpedo boat. Really? He struck 2 hits. I struck a bigger hit. And he sinks. There we go. I would have thought we'd be doing better. Oh well. I do need to make sure that my guys are all set up to the right sources, you know. Alright. Alrighty. Equipment. Alright, and later served mostly as a training ship and floating armory into East Asia. Ottomans would like class heavy cruisers. Naval invasion. Britain gains control of Madagascar. Alright. Not much. 19 tons. Yeah, I should be alright with this naval invasion. Oh, we also have a ground invasion occurring at the same time. Okay. So we're going to take that. We have this conquest. Moving at a fairly snail's pace. Convoy, 1 destroyer versus destroyer. Battle. Hopefully I can sink it. God. I really do need to really upgrade my ships. These things are horrible. Oh, right. My new ships should be good enough. They should be all commissioned and I can send them out. Yes! Alright. The enemy is to the east. There we go, to the east. Alright. Why do you always fire your torpedoes at that time? Wow, that was a dud. They're always... I really... spotted a quick blink over here. More or less just means avoiding their